Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Good morning, everybody. Before we get into the lifting, we wanted to take a quick moment to recognize Johnny Bessel. He was a special member and an employee of the venue, the training center today. We just wanted to take a quick moment to recognize that he was a very, very lovely individual, and he is still here cheering on all of our very lovely lifters today.
Alrighty. Well, welcome to the Delaware State Championship USA Powerlifting. I am William Phillips. I am one of your commentators, joined by...
My name is Sonia Kumar. I am the other commentator today. We're so excited to be here. It's going to be a great day of lifting. This meet is hosted by our dear friend, Natalie Askin, who's put a ton of work into putting this meet together. So we're ready to see some great lifting today.
Yeah, I'm excited. We're going to go through if there's any calls that are not just immediately based on strength and hitting the lift. We'll explain the rules and why that happened. If anything funky happens, we'll try to explain that. We have some background information on all the lifters, so we'll try to talk about a little bit of that. Today, this is a national qualifying meet, so people can hit their national QTs to send to nationals in Chicago in June of next year.
Yeah, this is also the first meet that's been hosted in Delaware in just about 2 years as well. So this is a pretty big moment for the state, for USAPL, and we're just pretty excited to get going here.
Yeah, a lot of the people have put in a lot of work, and this Nat has been the state chair. She has put in so much work over time. I've been seeing her posting about it and talking to her a little bit, and it's been a long process to get here, and we're all super proud of her, and I'm excited to see how this goes.
Yeah, no, she's
there she is.
There she is walking on the camera. This is her first meet, both as a meet director and as Delaware State Chair. She's joined by a really great group of referees all around, just a good mix of national Category 2 and Category 1 referees. We also have Pit Powerlifting here as our spotting and loading crew. They're some of the best in the game. So we've just got an all-around great group of people here to help put on this meet.
They drove like 5 hours here, I want to say, something like that. They were telling us.
They're kind of everywhere. I feel like they host, they spot and load at a lot of these really big meets. So they're definitely some of the best all around as well.
They're a good crew to have. You don't have to tell them how to do their job at the beginning. You know, sometimes there are meets you go to and they're pulling spotters out of the crowd to fill those jobs. But here we've got a good group of guys and girls who have done this before.
Great.
I also want to say, because it's a state level meet and there are quite a few national level referees that many of these lifters can set/break national records today.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll see some pretty fun lifts. I think I heard some chatter about a national record bench earlier today.
I'll be curious to see. We'll have to keep track of. I'm sure it'll probably be obvious who's breaking a national record.
Yeah.
But we'll keep that in mind and see.
All right, with the conclusion of the national anthem, we'd like to officially welcome you to the 2025 Delaware State Championships. We're just about to get started. So first up, we have Miss Lori Solove, one of our 52 kg masters lifters, kicking us off with a 25 kg squat. This is 51 pounds for all of my American unit folks that are watching.
Oh, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Lori.
No belt, no knee sleeves.
So
This is a true raw lift here.
I think fun fact about Lori, this is actually her first USAPL meet or first meet ever.
Good depth.
Strong squat from Lori. She gets
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Well, she's starting off her first meet good.
She said that she had a double mastectomy 3 years ago and never thought she could
Wow.
come back from that. So she wants to be an inspiration for her sons,
Aw.
which is incredible to see. So might be having some potential. Oh, there we go.
Next up, we have Christina taking 30 kg for her opener.
This is also another true raw lifter.
Yeah. Her goal for this meet is get low enough my squat. So we'll... Oh, we're looking at the pace. It might have been, I think that was soft knees, I want to say. She wasn't quite locking on her knees, and so she couldn't get the start command.
Yes, the start command.
Looked okay. Let's see what the judges have to say. It looks like she got it.
A good, yeah, 3 white lights for her. So for our folks tuning in that might be watching a powerlifting meet for the first time, all lifts are scored by 3 referees, and you have to get at least 2 white lights for it to be counted a good lift. And what defines a good lift in the squat is squatting low enough, locking out the knees, and following all 3 commands, which we'll get into in a sec. But first up, we have one of our youth lifters, Bryn Jensen, here with a 35 kg squat, or a 77 pound.
Wow, look at that.
Little pause at the bottom.
That was good. There are a lot of youth lifters. I'm not sure what the...
I think it was a 2-to-1 good lift. She got a yellow card. Potentially jumping a command. Didn't quite see there.
Yeah. A lot of youth lifters, it's harder with younger lifters with not as developed motor mechanics, and so sometimes you'll see some freakier form, but that was really solid form there. But next up we have Nancy coming in the Masters division, taking 37.5 kilos for her opening squat. What they're getting her to do right now is that her knees are her socks are touching her knee sleeves, which is not allowed, and she can't adjust them on the platform, so she has to walk off to do that. It's just a small thing. I'm not sure why that's a rule. It might be so you can't hide things. I'm not exactly sure. I just know it is a rule, but
it's okay. She's still got plenty of time left. Each lifter has 1 minute to receive the start command once the bar is loaded. So she's still great, in a good spot there. Gets the command. Gets low enough too. No lift.
she might have jumped a command. We can't quite hear from our angle the commands there. If anything, she might have jumped the rack command. It seemed a little quick. But next up we have Janine taking 42.5 kilos. She is in the 48 kilo weight division
She is
Masters.
78 years old.
78 years old. That's incredible.
It's truly so great to see all of these masters and youth lifters here. I think powerlifting is truly a sport for any and all ages.
Looks like she's having some trouble getting out of the rack.
Got some help with the unrack there.
Having some.
Bar was re-racked.
It was knees. Yeah. Her knees weren't quite locked. In order to get a start command, she's got to get a she has to properly lock her knees. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if she got the squat command before or after the timer went out.
She did.
Yeah,
3 white whites.
3
That's a
white
good
whites.
lift.
I didn't know that the spotters could help you walk out a lift. I didn't know that.
You do always have the option to adjust your rack height if you need to.
I imagine she'll be doing that. But next up we have Corbin, a 52-kilo lifter, taking 45 kilos. It looks like they're lowering it to the low rack heights, which this may be. Oh, that's what I thought. A youth lifter.
Yeah.
If someone is too short for the normal squat rack heights, they can opt to take it lower. Yeah. I love the green matching shoes and singlet.
Corbin is only 9 years old.
Wow.
He's been lifting for 6 months.
Wow. Look
nice
at that.
And
That was
easy
a good
opener.
That was good. I do like it also matches the plates too.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
a cute fit.
He gets 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Corbin. Might be some slight technical difficulties on the platform, but I think the bar looks loaded for our next lifter, Alana. Alana is a teen 365 kg lifter, taking 70 kilos or 154 pounds for her opening squat. From the team, the most locked.
The most locked. She is locked
She's
in.
Locked
for this
in
opener.
today.
Absolutely dialed.
Okay. Really quick opener.
I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I want to say they were
Jump to command.
there. Yeah, that's what it was.
There was also one red also thrown for depth too. It did look a
it did
smidge
look
high.
a little high.
But it was a very easy opener, so
yeah,
no doubt
she'll be good for going up. She's got to take her time and listen to commands, and she'll be fine. She was a little too locked.
A little too locked.
Christine up next in the Masters 3 or the third Masters 3 division, taking 82.5 kilos for her opener.
Little bobbly walk out, but
a little trouble walking out, but she'll be good here.
Very clean pause at the bottom.
She might have jumped a rack command just then. I'm not sure.
There's a bit of a lag with the cards. I guess.
She hit good depth though.
It was great depth. You don't need to pause your squat at the bottom. I think it might honestly be discouraged to a certain point, making it maybe a little bit harder than you need to. But if it works, it works. So.
I know I've seen some older lifters like to squat or pause their squat at the bottom.
Yeah, it gives them maybe a little bit more control.
Yeah, and I think sometimes too hitting depth is harder, so it may look like a pause to us, but a lot of times it's more like a making sure they're in the pocket hitting depth.
Certainly.
But next up we have Marissa taking 85 kilos. She is a 60 kg in the open class. Really strong walkout here. Very controlled descent there.
3 white lights for Marissa.
A little bit of a sticking point, but I'm sure she'll be fine for a second.
Up next, we have Victoria Lopez in the open 60 kg division, taking 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds for her opening squat. And Victoria is closing this flight before we move on to second attempts.
Looks like she's got some fans in the audience too. I heard some cheers.
Having to rack the bar. I think might be knees again. So this is Victoria's return to the platform after a couple of years. She wants this to be
Ooh,
her
very
comeback
easy.
meet. That was a
Yeah,
great
that was
opener.
good. Yeah.
3 white lights. Looks like she's on track to have a good day, hopefully.
All right, now we're going into seconds. Christina is going to go ahead and take 32 kilos. She
Nice
is
little-
a master's lifter as well.
Nice little 2.5 kg jump from her opener. Very solid second attempt from Christina. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Very good. Next up, we have Lori in the 52 kg weight class, taking the same weight, 32.5 kilos.
Very good second attempt from Lori as well. It's a good lift. Up next, we have Bryn, one of our youth lifters today, taking 38 kgs for her second attempt.
Interesting, 38 kg. If she's taking a 0.5 jump, this may be a record of some kind. Typically, jumps are made in 2.5 kilo jumps, but for national records, you can typically make a 0.5 kg jump, and that moved really well. If it was a national record, it looks like she's going to hit another one on her third.
Very strong second attempt. I got 3 white lights.
All right, we have Nancy coming up next to redeem her opening squat, going up another 5 keys. Moved pretty good the first time. She just, I believe it was a jumped rack command.
Racking again.
It's the knees
It's the
again.
knees. Gets the start command. Very strong second from Nancy.
Looks like,
No lift.
a lift. Might have been another jump command. I'm not sure. Didn't look like she jumped the rack command, but it might have been the start. But I didn't catch it.
Bar is loaded for Janine Anderson, taking 45 keys for her second attempt. Nice little 2.5 kg jump from her opener. Her first moved really well, so I'd anticipate this will move about the same.
Moved pretty good.
Very strong second attempt from Janine. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Corbin, taking 54.5 keys for his second attempt. This might also potentially be a record with the smaller jumps.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look these up and see if they're breaking national records. That'd be pretty cool. This is his last meet of the year, and he is looking forward to the holidays and relaxing. There's a little bit of foot movement on that. I'm wondering if anything came up.
I think it just looked like he bobbled a little bit.
Looks like he
looks
got
like I
it,
got 3
though.
white lights.
Next up, we have Christine retaking.
Retaking her opener at 82.5 keys.
It looks like with Corbin for that last one, looking at some of his goals he wrote down, he was looking to take the national, taking a few national records, so that might have been one.
Christine with a strong walkout. See how this moves. Very strong.
Look good to me. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 white lights.
3
That's a
white
good
lights.
lift.
Alana taking a pretty big jump, 20 kilos here to 90 kg. She smoked her opener. She just jumped the, I want to say jump both commands, but
I think also got one call for depth as well, but I think she's got this one based on how her opener moves. That's a pretty big jump to a second attempt, though. Makes it look easy. It did look a little bit high.
yeah, she
Yeah.
got, yeah, I think she got the start command. She jumped the rat command, and it looked a little high there, unfortunately. But we have Marissa up next, taking 90 kg. Marissa had a little bit of a sticking point on the opener, taking a more conservative 5-key jump here. Looking pretty good. Looking
Still
pretty
very
good.
strong. That was a great call. 3 white lights.
Definitely still a few keys on the table here.
All right, and closing out second attempts is Victoria Lopez with a 102.5 kg or a 226-pound squat. It's a nice 2-plate squat right there.
Yeah. I believe Victoria is an occupational therapist as well. Very
Great second
easy.
attempt.
This is her comeback meet, and I imagine she'll take another 5-key jump for a third, and she'll get that pretty easily.
Got a smile out of her too after how that one moved. Now we're at the beginning of third attempts for this flight. We have Christina back up taking a 37.5 kg squat. Her second attempt did move well, so she's taking a bigger jump this time, a 5 kg jump to her third.
Look good. Let's see what the judges have to say. Might have been close on depth. I'm not sure. Oh,
Looks like that was a good lift.
Good lift. Good way to start the day, going 3 for 3.
So you'll see sometimes at these meets when there's a bit of a lag with the online platform, the referees actually have physical white and red cards that they can use just to keep things moving.
Next up, we have Lori taking her third attempt. Same weight, 37.5 kilos. Very smooth.
Strong. Big
That's
smile
good.
from Lori. 2
Very
to 1.
nice.
That's a good lift. All right, and we have Bryn coming up for her third attempt.
Her goal is to get a PR. I'm not sure if this is or not, but I hope it is.
She's been lifting for 2.5 years, and she's only 10 years old.
Wow.
Which is awesome. Super deep. Nice and strong from Bryn.
Look good. Let's see what they have to say.
3 white lights.
Going 3 for 3 into bench.
Going 3 for 3 heading into bench is such a big confidence booster.
Yeah, I've definitely been in the position where I've missed my third squat, and I'm like, man, I just want to get out of here.
It's tough to have short-term memory on meet day and remember that there's still 2 other lifts, but Janine's coming up. She looks excited to be here.
Yeah.
Taking 47.5 kg or 104 pounds for her third attempt. Nice 2.5 kg jump from her second attempt.
Her first 2 attempts were good. Let's see how this one goes.
Ooh.
Very solid third attempt.
3 white lights
3 white
for
lights.
Janine.
Another 3 for 3 day.
She looks pleased with that.
Alrighty, next up we have Nancy taking 47.5 kilos. Now, if Nancy misses this, she will bomb out of this meet. So this attempt is to keep her in this meet. I believe she just had trouble with commands, I want to say. But all of her attempts to this point looked very good. So we'll go ahead and see how this goes.
Very
It
strong.
looked good to me. I'm not
2
sure
to
what that
1.
was.
She did get a yellow potentially for foot movement, elbow contact, or commands. To me, it looked like she followed the commands, but it is hard to hear from around here.
It might have been an elbow contact thing. I'm not sure. But we have Corbin going ahead and taking 55.5 kilos on squat.
Corbin's got quite a crowd rooting for him today. Very strong squat from Corbin. He gets 3 white lights. So Corbin is 3 for 3 heading into bench. Up next, we have Alana Reed retaking 90 kg. Similar to what Will was just talking about, Alana does need this squat to stay in the meet and set a total. You must make at least one of the 3 attempts in each of the 3 lifts in order to set a total and not bomb out of the meet.
Yeah, her first 2 attempts were very strong. She was having issues with the commands as well as depth. So hopefully she's got the tools though. She can lock it in. Both attempts move very, very fast. She just needs to take her time a little bit and listen to those commands.
All of her squats have been really easy today if she can just sink it a little bit lower. Gets the command. That
Ooh,
looked
that
deep
looked
enough
deep
to
enough.
me.
Yeah. Let's see. 2-1.
2
That
to
is
1.
a good lift.
Alana stays in the meet, and she will set a total today.
Yeah, next up, we have Marissa potentially going 3 for 3 on squat as well, taking 92.5 kilos. She is a 60 kg lifter. She's currently forecasted in second place. Oh, unfortunate. Well, one thing to be said about taking those 2.5 kilo jumps like that is that she still got the most out of the day, you know? You can only make those 2.5 kilo jumps, so her missing a 2.5 kilo jump, it's not like, you know, if 90 kg was all that was there that day, that's all that was there if she didn't.
Yeah, she left it out on the platform. That's all you can really ask for. Still 2 for 3 going into bench, which is still a great start.
And next up, we have Christine taking a 12.5 key jump. She missed her opener and retook the second. Both moved very well, and so now she's looking to make a good third here.
Very strong attempt from Christine.
Depth was... Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is a no lift for Christine. Unfortunately missed on depth. I think soft knees as well. Might have jumped a command.
Yeah, I might have been soft knees is what we were watching for. But next up, we have Victoria taking 107.5 to close out squats for the first flight of the day.
It's a pretty strong squat. 237 pounds, so a little bit over that mystical 2-plate number.
Yeah, her first 2 attempts looked pretty good. After watching the second one, I thought they were going to go for this, and I was right. Let's. Very easy.
Strong.
Definitely had quite a bit more keys, but that's good for a comeback meet. She's starting off really strong, building some confidence.
Yeah, 3 white lights, 3 for 3 going into bench.
A lot of times with some of these, with some lifters, they'll purposely play squat a bit more conservative just to save some energy for the next 2 lifts throughout the day and build confidence. Typically, people like to leave it all out on the platform on deadlifts and save a few keys on squat. But next up, we have Deborah taking 55 kg.
Starting up openers for our second flight. So this first session is a 3-flight meet, so we'll get to see a lot of good attempts today. Deborah looks excited to be here. Very snappy opener.
Fast. Looks like it's a
no lift.
No
I believe
lift
she
depth.
missed on depth.
It was on yeah, both sides a little bit on depth. I was going to say it looked borderline from my angle, but yeah.
Up next, we have Rachel coming in with a 60 kg or 132 pound squat opener. She is one of our open lifters.
Now that looks good depth to me.
Very easy.
Yeah, nice little pause at the bottom. Like we said before, you don't need to do that, but
if it works, it works.
If you want to show the judges where you're hitting depth at, you can let them know. Next up, we have Linda taking 85 kg. She's a 75 kg lifter in the Masters 3 division. That is, she is in the 60 to 64 age category.
A little bit sticky on the opener, but still very strong regardless.
Yeah.
Fortunately, a no lift for depth and I think soft knees as well.
Yeah, I was going to say soft knees was the one I think they got, but I believe depth as well.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Gary taking 95 kg. Gary is a Masters lifter as well in the 60 to 64 age category. And man, he's looking good for 60 to 64.
was gonna say. One of our 56 kilo lifters.
Yeah, look at how lean his legs are. That's pretty cool. I hope to have legs like that when I'm 60 to 64.
I hope I'm still powerlifting when I'm 60. This is crazy. Very strong opener from Gary. It gets 3 white lights.
Starting off his day well. Next up, we have Destiny taking 100 kg.
So Destiny is actually one of our equipped lifters today. So in powerlifting, you can either lift raw or you can lift equipped. In the squat, to be an equipped lifter, instead of having your usual knee sleeves, belt, wrist wraps, you can wear a squat suit and knee wraps, and essentially
Well, I mean, she can.
She can.
She can. She doesn't
might not
have
be.
to though.
I stand corrected.
There are something interesting is maybe this is the route. Maybe it may be purposeful. There's some lifters who will that I've known who will go to. She might have just jumped the rack command. I think she did.
Yeah, jump the command.
She'll be an equipped lifter, but it's because there's less competition for some qualifying totals. And so you can still wear the raw gear and hit the lower qualifying total and still go to those national events with all of the raw lifters as a quote equipped lifter.
Yeah, and you can still do well too. Up next we have Heaven taking 102.5 kilos or 226 pounds for her opener. I think this is also Heaven's first meet as well.
Yeah.
I also really love the all pink fit she's got going on here.
Yeah. Well, she's well prepared. It looks like 3 white lights. Yeah, that was really great. For the first attempt of your first meet, you pretty much black out for her almost. Like I do not remember my first opening squat, but she did a good job of following those commands. Hit really great depth there, so she's starting off her day great. But next up, we have Katie taking 112.5 kilos. She's in the 70 kg division and one of our masters lifters in the 40 to 44. Actually, she's 42 years old.
Yeah, so I believe Katie is trying to hit a qualifying total for Masters Nationals today. She also, fun fact, has her pro card in the strict curl and won the Arnold.
Wow.
So she's for sure got some upper body strength. Very strong squat too. She hits 3 white lights, and that was actually, fun fact, a state record on her opener.
Wow.
State record on the opener is crazy.
That is crazy.
It's a very strong lady we have here. All right, up next we have Devin taking the same weight, 112.5 kilos. Is 248 pounds. Another one of our masters lifters in the 75 kg division.
We have a lot of masters lifters today.
I think that's so fun to see, honestly. I think it really goes to show that powerlifting is a sport for all ages.
Yeah. Well, one of the interesting things when we look at with refs and the people actually giving back to the sport, our officials at a lot of these meets are masters lifters. I want to say there's a statistic in USAPL or one of the other federations where 60% of the people who worked in the Fed were in masters who are volunteering, when it's a much less percentage for who's actually competing. And so these are the lifters who give back the most to the sport. So it's cool to see them get their it's cool to see a lot of them out here today.
Yeah. Right now we have Julie taking 115 kilos for her opener. Very solid.
3 red lights. Starting off the day strong here.
Seeing some really great openers from this flight right here.
Next up, we have Tamara taking 135 kg. She is in the 75 kg open division. This is an almost 300-pound squat.
That is a very strong squat.
Look good. Might have been. We'll have to see with depth. Okay.
Yeah, 2 red lights for depth, unfortunately, from the side
It
referees.
was close. It was borderline from this angle. I'm watching the replay on the side, and I think it was close. So she'll probably be able to clean it up on our next 2 attempts, and it'll be fine. But next up, we have Jerry Green taking 160 kilos.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
a Team 3 lifter. One of the youngins today in the 60 kilo weight class. This is a 352-pound squat.
Yeah, I don't think he's missing depth.
Absolutely bodies it. Oh, 2-1, no lift. It might have been soft knees at the end.
Might have
Got some
been,
blues.
yeah.
Easy fix though. I think sometimes with calls like that, like the jitters get to you on your opener.
Up next, we have Brianna taking 167.5 kg for opening squat.
This is a state record attempt as well on the opener.
This is a massive squat right here.
Yeah, that is. Wow.
Look at that. Excited to see how this moves. 106.7 kg squat.
She said she goes
Insert hand
by
motions.
Bree.
Then I will try to remember that for all the other attempts. But Bree has a strong walk out here.
Gosh.
Oh,
misses
a little
her
bit.
opener.
It looked like she hit the pocket a little weird there. I'm sure if she retakes it, she'll get it fine.
Yeah.
But that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But she'll be back to get that.
This was about 7.5 kg under her meet PR, so I'm sure she does have that. I think she just needs to.
Yeah, it did look a little. She had a pretty controlled descent until like the very end, where she hit the pocket a little strange. And she definitely squats in a way where having those misgrooves will be more detrimental. But Deborah, we have Deborah up next here. I believe it was depth that she missed on the last one, but the Amber Hoper are moving very well. I don't blame them for taking another 5 key jump. Make sure those knees are locked out. Might see a similar story here. Yeah, same thing. Seaside judges giving reds on depth. Believe the first one was depth and soft knees. This time it was just depth. It looked about the same depth as the last one did, though. But next up, we have Rachel taking 65 kg. Very easy.
Just as easy as the opener. 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
I don't know if I could stand up out of this chair that fast. But next up, we have Linda retaking 85 kg. Linda is in our Raw Masters division. She's in the 60 to 64-year-old division. So 85 kg is a pretty damn big squat here. I believe this is also over her best.
Meet PR.
This is a meet PR.
Yeah.
I believe she has done 82.5 kilos in competition before. That looked
good to me.
That looked good to me, but we'll see what the refs have to say.
No lifts. Unfortunately, depth and soft knees. It looked a little borderline from the front, but
yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm sure she'll get on the next one and get that. Alrighty, next up we have Destiny retaking 100 kg. I forget exactly why she missed it on the opener, but some good here.
Coming all the way from Mount Vernon Barbell. I believe that's in New York. Very snappy.
That looked clean. 3 white lights.
Good lift. She is in the meet.
Next up, we have Gary taking 105 kg.
Our shredded goat, Gary.
Oh, yes. I forgot our shredded goat. There goes Mike King out there.
Gary, if nothing else, you have 2 really big fans watching the live stream right now.
Yeah, I'm a mega fan. Good walkout. Pretty smooth.
Great second attempt from Gary.
Looked good to me. And I think that was 3 white lights, I
Great.
believe. Gary trains out of his garage, actually. Oh, we have Heaven coming up next for 100 kg. She was running out there on the platform. Very good.
A little
She
bit of
might
a
have
tough
jumped
opener.
the
Or second attempt. Yeah,
She
jumped
jumped-
the rack command.
jumped
Got
the
a
rack
little
command.
excited there.
She'll probably just have to retake it or take a little jump after that. But yeah, I believe she didn't jump the opener, but that rack command she did in fact jump. But
All right, we have Julie back up with another state record attempt at 120 kilos or 264 pounds.
making a quick adjustment, making the bar centered for her, so she has a nice, easy setup. Moving very
Great.
fast. This is 2.5 kilos under her. Actually, no, it's a
7.5 kilos under her best squat. I think she can match that, if not beat that today, based on how
Yeah.
that one moved.
I imagine they might be going for that, but I'm not sure.
All right, we have Devin coming back up with a 122.5 kilo or a 270 pound squat. We got some pretty big squats in this fight.
Yeah. Taking a 10 kilo jump, so feeling pretty confident after that opener.
It's a pretty standard jump, I believe, for squat. I think we've seen a pretty wide variety of jumps today. I think really how much you jump in between attempts comes down to personal preference to some degree.
Interesting. She got a red from the front, but still got it too. But next up, we have a state record attempt today. Katie taking a 125 kg squat on her second attempt here. She's in the Masters division.
Seeing a lot
40
of
to
state
44.
records today too, which is pretty cool.
I want to say she's the one who won the curl.
Oh yeah, that's
Got
like
her pro card at the
strict curl.
in strict curl at the Arnold. Maybe she'll be back there again this coming year. Oh, that was close. I did think she was getting that, but she'll be able to retake it and get it. Next up, we have Tamara taking 140 kg. She missed her opener. I'm forgetting exactly what on, but I'm sure she'll be back for it again. I want to say it was depth, though.
So we're getting into the 300-pound threshold here. It's
Yeah.
very impressive squat.
Look good.
A little bit of a grind. 2 to
All right,
1.
2
That's
to
a good
1,
lift.
2 to 1.
Got called for depth, I believe, from the center ref, but
Yeah. Next
In
up,
the
we
meat.
have Bree, retaking 167.5 kg. The first one, I feel like she hit the pocket a little weird and misgrouped, but I think she'll be back for the second one. This is a state record attempt in the raw 70 kg division. She looks pretty locked in, though.
all right, let's go, Bree.
This is a big squat here.
Some very impressive lifting today already. There we
There
go.
we go, yeah.
Atta girl. 3 white lights for Bree. She is in the meet.
She could probably take another 7 after that if she just executes the way she did that time.
Oh, yeah. She seemed pretty happy with how that moved.
Yeah. We have Jerry up next taking 170 kg. He is in the Team 3 division. He is 60 kilo lifter.
Yeah, this
And
is
he
a,
is
this
running
a big
out there.
squat. He's excited. I love
Taking no
seeing-
time.
I love seeing lifters get really amped up before their attempts. I think it's so fun to see. Very
Wow.
good second attempt. Holds it for the command.
Once again, it's the soft knees at lockout there. He had soft knees at the beginning, but if you really watch, he did not have fully locked out knees at the end. But next up, we have Deborah taking 62.5 kg. We talked about it earlier, but in order to secure a powerlifting total, you have to hit at least one lift in each of our in each event. Today, this is to stay in the meet. She missed her first 2, and now it's time to retake it.
She's got to focus on
Yeah.
depth and watching for the commands.
Yeah, she hit the first 2 were very easy. She just needs to sink it. We might be seeing a very similar issue.
Oh,
Oh,
2 to 1. That's a good lift. Deborah stays in the
Deborah
meet.
stays in the meet.
She seems pretty excited about that.
Yeah, I will say the one red came from the side that we can see
Yeah.
pretty clearly, so that makes sense.
It's
But-
not uncommon for one side to sometimes be
Yeah.
higher than the other, too.
The bar was a little crooked on her back too, so I can imagine that plays into it. But next up, we have Rachel walking onto the platform to take 70 kg.
Her
Her
first
fir-
2 were
Yeah, they
very
were
easy.
Stupid easy.
Sinks it, absolutely bodies
What are-
it.
Rachel, what are we doing? Rachel,
So
that was ridiculous.
I'm wondering if she might potentially be battling an injury or something like that. Her best squat in the meet is actually 100 kilos or 220 pounds.
Interesting.
Sometimes we'll see lifters come in and do these meets if they're still okay to bench and or deadlift and just sandbag one of those lifts just to secure a total. Bench only meets are still an option. There are some push-pull meets, but sometimes you just want to do a full power meet and
Yeah.
you don't really want to find a really niche meet if you don't have to.
Yeah, those were nice and easy squats there.
All right, we have Linda coming back up, retaking 85 kg.
I believe she missed depth on the first 2, but we'll see about this. Similar story. She needs this attempt to stay in the meet. Very strong walkout. It looked like depth, but we don't have the most perfect angle. Let's see how that goes. I believe
That was
she
a
got
good
that.
lift.
That was a good
3 white
lift.
lights.
3 white lights.
All right,
She stays in this meet and secures a total.
now we have Gary
My goat, Gary.
coming up and taking 110 kg or 242 pounds. I believe that this is just 5 kilos under his best squat ever, only 2.5 under his third attempt at his last meet in 2022. This is on track to have a pretty good day so far. Looks locked in.
Yeah, good
Very strong for
attempt.
Gary absolutely sinks it. Gets 3 white lights. Gary is 3 for 3 so far today.
Next up, we have Destiny taking 110 kg. She had a little hiccup on her opener, but she got the second attempt.
Nice walkout from Destiny. Also love the braids.
Looking very smooth. Look from depth, like from our angle.
She might have taken a step a little too early. Oh, nope.
No,
Still
she
gets
didn't.
3 white lights.
I think she was about to. She was
And then
about
caught
to,
herself.
and then she caught herself. It looked like she had that like, oh shoot moment. Like,
Alright, we have Heaven taking a 112.5 kg squat for her third attempt, or 248 pounds.
I want to say she missed the last one on a rack command.
Yeah,
it was a
she
little
got excited,
Yeah,
racked a little too early.
it was a little slow, but it wasn't too bad. So I'm sure she's got it. She was real hype after that second attempt.
She's actually in the military and serves in the Air Force. And this is her first meet as well.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. That was
Good.
grind.
That was good. Hopefully, yeah,
3
3
white
lights for
lights.
that. Well, Heaven, good job today so far. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal third attempt right there. I think that was perfect weight selection.
That was great. That was one of our first real grinds of the day. But we have Katie up next, taking 125 kg. She missed it for her second attempt. I want to believe it was on a technicality. This is also a state record attempt in the 70 kg Masters 1A.
All right, let's go, Katie. That was a beautiful squat. We'll see what the judges say.
Oh, 3 red lights for depth. But hey, she still got her opener. Next up, we have Julie taking 127.5 kg for her third attempt.
281 pounds. Holy moly.
Pretty easy. And that ties her best in competition squat.
Awesome. Julie's off to a great day today.
Hey, if squats move like that, surely the rest will follow suit.
All right, we have Devin taking 130 kilos, or 286 pounds for her third attempt.
Her first 2 squats looked beautiful. She has very good technique. It just looks like she is sitting down and standing up.
Devin describes herself as not just a regular mom, but a cool mom.
Hell yeah.
I would go ahead and second that right there.
Especially after that. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Unfortunately, no lift. She got called for depth.
I still think you're a cool mom. I would have given you a white light for just being a cool mom. Actually.
Oh, for sure.
Which is why I'm not in a judge chair. But oh my gosh, he is running out Jerry Green. This is to stay in the competition. He just had soft knees as his lockout for the last one. They've been very easy. He just needs to make sure he locks those knees out.
Bit of a grind.
Lock it out. There we go.
Knees look locked. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Jerry.
All right, that's good. He stays in this.
That was a great squat, too.
Took a risk making that jump, but he still did it good. All right, we have Brianna. I said that she had quite a bit more keys after the second attempt. We're taking a bigger jump considering missing the opener, but
that is a massive squat attempt right there. 177.5 kg.
This is another state record.
391 pounds.
We are almost at 400 pounds.
That is crazy.
Confident walkout here.
Let's go, Bree.
Not quite enough.
Fortunately not there on the day.
But she still secured the state record on her opening attempt, so that's pretty good. But all right, we're going into our third flight of the day, so we're going right back to openers. This is let's say how many. Let's say this is a bit shorter of a flight. Oh no, we've got quite a few people.
This first session's pretty full. It's a 3-flight meet with I think 37 lifters in total.
Yeah.
So
for a second, I misread the flight. I thought we only had like 6 lifters, but we've got quite a few in this flight.
We have the bars loaded for Amon. I hope I'm saying that right. With 72.5 kilos, or 160 pounds. 30 seconds left on the clock to get that start command.
Google is telling me it's pronounced Amane.
Amane.
Amane. Okay, I'll try to remember that. But looks like she's timing out for her opening attempt. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah.
Don't
know if...
Oh, well, there she is.
She only has... Oh, she...
Yeah. At this point,
she did time out. You do only have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to receive a start command. Not a huge deal. She can always retake that for her second attempt.
Yep.
All right, we have Michael coming up with a 140 kg or 308-pound squat opener. This is one of our open 75 kg lifters. So Michael describes his gym as the basement pain cave.
His coach is me, myself, and I, actually.
All right. Well, this is apparently blowing up his comp PR. He said his last comp PR at a lower weight class was 127.5 kilos.
And he's already, he's already 12 and a half above that, starting off on that opener.
Just bodied that.
Apparently that coach, me, myself, and I is really doing a great job here today.
He also hasn't competed in over 4 years and said that his daughter asked him why not, and he just didn't really have a good reason. So I love a good peer pressuring from the kids. But we do have Meat coming up with a 145-pound squat.
319
Sorry,
pounds.
kilo.
Might have been a little high. It was very fast. Looks like
no lift on depth.
No lift on depth.
But it was very easy, so just needs to sink that a hair lower.
Next up, we have Sava taking the same weight, 145 kilos. I believe that's Sava. Wearing the OG Inzer singlet. Lives in infamy in powerlifting.
Wow, sank that.
I don't know if he hit depth there.
Might have been a little close.
Might have been a little close. Looking very good.
I think that also might have been pretty dangerously close. So he's only competed once before. His best squat in a meet is 150 kilos or 330 pounds. So looks like he's on track to body that as well.
Yeah. Next up, we have Andrew taking 150 kilos here. Andrew is in our junior division, 20 to 23 years old, and is in the 82.5 kg division as well.
I think this is also his first meet.
So what's happening right now is he had his wrist wraps. The loop was around his thumb, which is not allowed. And so he had to loop it out. I'm not sure why it's not allowed, but I just know it isn't. And so that's what happened there. Pretty good depth once again.
Very easy opener from Andrew.
We've had quite a few depth calls today, so it's good to not leave it up to the judges and really hit the bottom on that.
Up next, we have Faisal with a 155 kg or a 341-pound opener. Another one of our junior lifters in the 82.5 kilo weight class. So it looks like we have a bit of a head-to-head happening right here.
Yeah. Andrew looks to have a bit heavier of a deadlift opener, so it may favor him a little bit more, but we'll see. In some of these more crowded weight classes, there may be some more competition as to what the podium is going to look like. So I'm excited to see how that pans out on this and bench and squat or bench and deadlift as well.
This is also Faisal's first meet as well, which is very exciting.
Well, he's starting off good. That was a pretty good opener there.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. It was pretty good depth. Tech looked pretty good. Next up, we have Jaden taking 160 kilos. He is another 82.5 kg lifter, but this time in the Team 3 division, the 18 to 19-year-old.
So Jaden actually says his favorite lift is squat. This is his second ever meet, so.
And he loves fishing.
Pretty based. It's a pretty sick haircut also.
Yeah, that is tough.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift on depth. Did look a smidge high, but it was a very easy opener.
Yeah, they can probably go up from there and just hit a little bit more depth. But next up, we have Fred in the open division. He is an 82.5 kg.
I don't think I've ever seen that USAPL singlet before.
I think that's the bench. I want to say that's looks very similar to the ones they wore at Bench Worlds.
Whoa.
Which is pretty cool. I wonder where he got that from.
Let's see.
Because I don't think that's the exact one.
Was a good lift for Fred.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Molly with a 165 kg opener.
Molly is in the 100 kg weight class. She is a women's raw guest, which how that works for Delaware State Championship, anyone who is not a natural born Delawarean is a guest lifter here today. But
Yeah, she looks like she's from Pennsylvania originally, so not terribly far. Oh, I'm sorry. This is her.
for some reason, her second attempt is already put in, but she hasn't finished her opener. I mean,
I'm not sure what that's
I
about,
don't.
but
That might be a technical issue. I was like,
it looks like it might have been input for her on accident after Fred put in his second attempt. But
yeah.
very easy opener from Molly regardless. Molly's done a good amount of meets before. I think this is her 7th meet.
Wow.
I think she's on pace for a meet PR squat today. Her best squat in meet is 175 kilos.
Next up, we have James taking 175 kilos or 386 pounds. We are past the threshold of 3 reds now.
He's also another self-coached
Wow.
lifter. This is his 2nd meet ever, and he's looking to qualify for nationals.
I wonder which nationals he's qualifying for. It might be high school, maybe. I don't know how old he is, actually. I can't tell.
Yeah. So,
And since
unfortunately,
he's a
there was
guest,
no
we don't have
lift.
Wow.
Missed on depth. Looks like he's a Teen 3, 67.5 kg lifter.
Well, next up, we have Jordan Henry taking 207.5 kilos. This is our heaviest squat of the day so far.
That is 457 pounds for my American unit folk. He's got the brand new SBD singlet on.
The brand new one. I didn't know how I felt about that drop, but you know what? It looks good on him.
It looks good on him. This might be convincing me that I should buy
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't go that far, but I would say that it looks good on him. Looks pretty good. He's also a pretty handsome fella, so I'm sure any singlet would look good on him. And that's 3 white lights. Good lift.
He's said in all caps that he loves Eagles football.
Wow.
Go Birds, I guess.
Go Birds.
He said this was his revenge meet, so hopefully we see some great lifts from him today as well.
He's looking to get his revenge. Next up, we have Jalen taking the same weight.
Jalen is one of our junior lifters today in the 75 kg division. This is a pretty big squat for a 75 kg lifter.
Yeah. A little bit of a weird walk out there, but...
Very narrow stance squatter.
Oh, wow.
Bit of a bobbly squat, but still moved it well.
Let me see what... Okay, 2-1, he got the lift. I want to say they called him on soft knees.
Yeah.
From our angle, I'm sure the knee I'm looking at, it looks a little bit softer on the other side because that's the side that the ref gave the red from, but it was a soft knee at lockout.
Up next, closing out squats for this flight, I believe, is Lucas. Lucas is a first-time competitor as well, coming in with a very impressive 215 kilo or 474 pound squat.
Why he kind of look like me? When I wear my glasses, me and him, I gotta twin up with him, take a picture.
Oh, for sure.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm a little crazy.
I don't think you guys look the same.
I see curly blonde. Or like
Whoa!
Wow,
my
pretty good.
Goodness.
He might get called for soft knees. Yeah, looks like it. It might have been look like one's call for soft knees and also for
commands potentially.
commands, yeah.
But regardless, he blew that up. So
He did.
We have Amane coming back up. So for those who remember, she missed her first attempt just from timing out, but she is here on the platform taking 75 kgs for her second attempt.
Yeah, I want to say it's Amane. Is that, yeah. Google could be lying to me though, so. Good. Maybe depth might be a questionable, but we'll see what the refs have to say. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, no lift on depth and potentially soft knees as well.
Yeah. Next up, we have Meat retaking 145 kg. I want to say this was also a call on depth or soft knees. This is also his first meet. His favorite hobbies outside of powerlifting are cars and anime.
It's pretty based.
That is pretty based. I didn't hear a squat command. It was, I'm pretty sure his knees were locked there.
Yeah, I think looked like he didn't have.
Yeah, so he gets 3 reds for that. Yeah, he didn't get the command. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate way to start off your first meet like that, but
the first meet jitters can get to you, honestly.
Yeah. Next up, we have Michael taking 147.5 kg. Michael is coached by me, myself, and I, as in Michael, but
as in
he just wrote that down on his sheet, so that's cool. Pretty good depth, looking good. Yeah. Strong second attempt.
And that was actually a meet PR match, which is awesome. So hopefully that he can chip that on his next attempt. I think that moved well. I think meet PR is in the cards for him today.
I think that was a meet PR because that was 325 he just did, and his best.
Oh, you're so right.
319. So he got the chip PR. I think he's got about 5 more keys he can probably load on there. So hopefully he gets the most out of that.
Good for Michael. That's got to feel good.
Yeah. Next up, we have Sav taking 155 kg, 341 pounds. Pretty good depth.
I don't know. Might have been a little borderline.
Soft knees might have been it. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, he got called for soft knees at lockout there. We're seeing a lot of that today. I don't typically see that call being made as much, but it could just be.
Yeah.
I will say because this is the first meet in Delaware in quite a while. A lot of these lifters may not have competed for a while if they're Delaware residents and didn't want to travel outside the state.
It's a lot of first meets too, and I know that first meets for a lot of people can be quite a bit of a learning experience. I think at my first meet, I believe I got the jitters and missed my opener on depth as well on squat. I remember kind of tweaking out about that in the warm-up room, but you kind of quickly find your groove.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no lift for Jaden once again, missed on depth.
I want to say my first meet, I had like a weird second attempt, and my coach asked me, he was pretty unexperienced. He was like, "Oh, do you want to take this jump?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I do." Was not even close. Like, I barely left the pocket. I was like, "Yeah, let's take this." But next we have Andrew taking 162.5 kg.
This is one of our junior 82.5 lifters. Sinks it. Great attempt from Andrew. Looks like he's got quite a bit of fans in the crowd. It's 3 white lights.
Yeah, that first meet is always terrifying. I remember
I didn't want to go. I woke up that morning and I just didn't want to leave. I was so nervous.
I was terrified. I remember walking out for my opening squat. I was just like, I felt like a lamb to slaughter. Like I was like, they're gonna get me, bro. But
whoa.
We have Faisal up next, taking 165 kg for second attempt. He had a successful opener with 155.
So fun fact about Faisal, he had knee surgery for his ACL and a meniscus tear last year, like exactly a year ago. His goal for this meet is to get back close to where he was pre-injury.
And also, he can type 170 words per minute. Fun fact.
What an interesting fella. And that was 2-1. That was a good lift for Faisal.
Yeah, looks like we're going into for a good third.
Yeah.
Molly is up next, taking 175 kilos. Words are hard. The English language, man. She was successful with her opener. This is a pretty big squat. This is 385 pounds.
I believe if memory serves, this is a meet PR match on her second attempt.
So if she hits this, she'll be in a good position to take a meet PR. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, unfortunate. Well, she'll have to retake it.
It seemed like the spotter might have touched her a little early. Might have gotten thrown off. Could also be a strength thing. We'll see what she ends up doing for her third.
Yeah, next up we have James retaking 175 kg. James, another raw guest. A lot of these lifters guests, I believe his goal was to go to nationals, I want to say, and hit like 415 dots, I want to say. Dots, by the way, is a score that it takes into consideration how much you weigh, how much you did, like total wise, and then also if you are a man or woman, or at least compete under the men's or women's division.
Might have been a little bit high. Yeah,
Yeah,
2 to 1, no lifts
unfortunately.
on depth, unfortunately.
We have a lot of really great refs here today. A lot of national level refs. You can kind of see on frame. I believe the guy who you can see on the frame on the left side there is a Category 1 ref, which is the highest level ref you can be. There's a national level ref, but amongst the national level refs, there is another hierarchy there. And so it's not that they're officiating harder than other refs. They just are a lot. They catch a lot more things than others might.
Yeah. They've been in the game longer. I believe they're able to ref.
Wow, that was really fast.
That was really fast. I believe they're able to ref at Worlds if you're
if you're Category 1. And I think you have more leeway to take on primetime sessions at nationals.
Yeah, so typically how you move up the referee rankings is you take a written exam and a practical with a referee. Yeah. And you kind of climb up the ranks there. But I believe to be a Category 2 or a Category 1, you might have to be nominated by another referee.
It's a pretty crazy. I think most of the Category 1 refs are like state chairs and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And even being a state chair, it doesn't give you like an automatic buy-in to being a Category 1 ref. It's very hard. It's a very hard process. And those people who are doing that give a lot of time to the sport. We also have, all of the, all of our spotters, or actually I'll go ahead and let this guy. Lucas is coming up doing 225 kg for a second attempt. That is 496 pounds.
Believe he missed his first attempt on depth, but it did move very well. So we'll see how this one goes.
Soft knees. Yeah. So you have to have stiff knees when before you can get the start command. He has good amount of time, so he's going to take a second and just breathe. The time that they have, he has 20 seconds before he has to just get the start command, right? And so he has his time to take a few breaths, do it. The last thing you want to do is rush into it. You want to leverage the time that you have, and so he did a good job by taking a second there. And he got the start command in time.
Absolutely bodies that. No question of depth there. And it looked
good to me, but
honestly maybe strong as opener. 2 to 1, that is a good lift.
Yeah.
Potentially got called for soft knees from the center ref, but still got the lift and absolutely bodied that. So
yeah, one thing I was saying earlier about the refs was a lot of these are coming in out of state, flying in from other parts of the country to have some of the best refs here for this state level meet so that people can set national records. You have to have national refs to do that.
All right, we have Jordan taking a 20 kilo jump to his second attempt at 227.5 kg or a 501 pound squat.
Yeah, this is our first 500 squat of the day.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift. Just was not there today.
He took a pretty big jump, 20 kilos from his opener to his second.
It's a pretty hefty jump there. I think we were talking about this a little bit earlier. I think what jump you typically take attempt to attempt comes down to a mix of personal preference and what just makes the most sense on the day. I think I
Yeah.
typically take 7.5 to 10 kg jumps between attempts, but
Yeah.
it also depends on, like weight class. I feel like men typically take bigger jumps as well.
Yeah.
All right, we have Amane coming up, jumping 15 kilos to her third attempt. She does need this attempt to stay in the meet.
Believe she had issues on depth on the second one. She didn't walk out for opener. Her knee, she might get a replace because of her knees right now, but yeah. That is a big thing today. Is those knees. It's depth and the knees. I haven't seen this many calls on knees before, typically. But I do come from a state that hosts a lot of meets, and so a lot of the people have competed several times before. So this is a state that's more being developed. But those look good to me. Ooh, and that looks good.
Oof, bit of a grind.
Oh, she might have jumped the
command.
command.
Unfortunately, no
Yeah.
lifts there. Will not set a total today. At the local level, if you bomb out, I believe you can still choose to compete.
Yeah.
Finish out bench and deadlift, you just will not be able to set a total.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you've worked hard enough to prep for this meet, like, you might as well kind of finish it out and see what you can do.
We have meet up next in a similar predicament. I forgot what he missed the first two on, but I mean, they've been moving very fast. So hopefully, whatever it is, he can lock it in. And his belt isn't latched.
Yeah, and I believe, wow,
It looked good. Let's see what the rest of the day.
Three white
lights. He
lights.
stays in this. Yeah, his belt was not levered in. I think we were talking about jumps earlier. I mean, I made a 20 kg jump at my last meet, I believe. We jumped. Sonia, who's commentating with me today, was actually my handler for that. But I took a 20 kg jump.
Yeah. Sometimes people like to open very, very light on that first squat. We were talking about earlier, there can be a lot of nerves leading up to that first squat. But once you kind of get your feet wet and get on the platform, you kind of start to feel better as the day goes on.
Good third attempt there. I think Michael today, he leaves with a big meet PR. I want to say his first attempt was a 12.5 key PR. And so he's ending with 15 keys above even that. So that's like a 27 kilo PR, I want to say, on.
His best squat in comp was 320 pounds or 145 kilos.
Okay, so he was so I guess it was only
Still 10 kilo. That's 20 pound meet PR.
Yeah.
All right, we have Jaden in a similar predicament as before. He missed the last two squats on depth and does need this to stay in the meet. All of these have moved very, very easy if you can just sink it a hair lower. That looked good to me. We'll see what the judges say.
Yeah.
3 white lights for Jaden. Yeah. Perfect. He stays in the meet.
Next, we have Saab. Saab missed his second attempt, but the opener was secured. So he's not in contention to bomb out here, but he is looking to add a few more keys on there. I'm not sure what he missed his last attempt on, but I believe it was a technicality rather than strength. Knees are locked. Depth is good. Let's see what they have to say.
3 white lights.
These are a little shaky at lockout, but there's a very clear attempt made to do that.
All right, we have Andrew coming up with a 172.5 kilo third attempt, or a 380 pounds. One of our junior 82.5 lifters today. Andrew's got some pretty big fans in the crowd too. The crowd today has been great, just bringing in like a lot of great energy. I think that's always super fun. I believe his last gym PR he said was a 370 squat. So this would be both a meet obviously and a personal record.
Oh,
fortunately no lift today. Still great. 2 out of 3 attempts for Andrew for his first meet, so he's still off to a very strong start.
Next up, we have Molly taking 175 kg for her third attempt. I believe she missed the last one on
It
strength.
was on strength, yeah.
Yeah, and so she's looking to redeem that on this final attempt here. This will tie her gym PR. It was pretty close if I remember correctly on the last one, but she's taking her time here, getting all ready and set up. Might have been a little high.
A little high, but a very strong squat regardless.
So let's see what the ref said. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 red lights for depth. Unfortunate, but still got that opener. Now James, another situation here where he is in the potential to be disqualified from this competition if he misses this third attempt. He has taken 175 his first 2 attempts and now is looking to maintain a total here. James taking his time like he needs to right now. He hit both other attempts on strength. There were just issues with certain calls. I believe it was depth or soft knees, or jump commands. I want to say I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but it was definitely a technicality. Looks like depth. Oh, but unfortunately a miss on strength.
It's hard retaking the same weight so many times.
It's really mentally, it's more mentally defeating than anything. Like, that's one of the big things. Like, he hit it pretty easily the first 2 times, just having other things. But when you're thinking about everything but, like, at that point, when you're in that moment when you're taking that, you're thinking about everything but actually lifting. You're like, oh my gosh, I need to do this thing, need to do that thing, rather than just being muscle memory.
Right.
But next up, we have Faisal taking 175 kg. He's been taking 10 key jumps. I remember his second attempt looked really strong, so I'm excited to see how this next one goes.
I believe this would also be a PR for him as well. I think his goal for this meet was initially a 375-pound squat. He is taking 386.
Oh,
just a bit too heavy on the day, unfortunately, but
he might have given in a little quick there. I thought he probably might have been able to grind through that.
Maybe.
But
I think this was still a gym PR, though. It seems like his best squat in the gym was 350 pounds. So still off to a great start. And I mean, especially coming back from knee surgery quite literally a year ago, I think that's really impressive performance.
We have Fred here taking 192.5 kg for his third attempt. He'll be attempting to stay 3 for 3 on squat. I believe his last attempt was really strong. I mean, they're taking a pretty big jump here, a 17 kilo jump after a 15 one, because he looked really good on that second attempt. And
holy moly.
Okay.
That was a very
I wonder if there's a story behind that, because that looked real good. That looked real good.
It looks like his best squat in a meet is 418 pounds.
And he missed a 451 before, but that was a 424 pounds, so of 2.5 kilos meet PR. So that looks pretty good for him.
And a RP5, I guess.
Yeah, RP5 meet. Next up, we have Jalen taking 215 kg.
He did miss his second attempt on strength, looking to retake that. Looks like he bobbled a little bit in the pocket. Sinks it.
Similar story.
Unfortunately, fell back into his heels a little bit, but still in the meet. Still made his first attempt. Hopefully he can come back on bench and deadlifts later.
We have Jordan up next, taking 227.5 kilos, 500 pounds. He missed it on strength on the last one, so hopefully he can get it back on this third attempt. Taking his time, adjusting his belt. One thing I've always liked on the platform is just really taking your time and owning the platform itself. It's really easy to feel foreign up there, but when you take your time and really own the space, it can feel a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, and you have a full minute to just get the start command. You don't need to finish in that 1 minute, so... Very steady descent.
Unfortunately, not today.
Just a bit
Still
too big of a jump on the day.
But yeah. But next up, we have Lucas taking
518 pounds for his third attempt. That is a pretty big squat for the Team 3 lifter.
Yeah. 82.5 kg as well. That is 518 pounds. I
That
believe
is
you might have said
first
that. I
ever
totally forgot.
meet, yeah. This is a crazy first meet, honestly.
Yeah, it is. It is.
He's only been powerlifting for about 6 months now and already in the 500-pound threshold for squat.
I think this was the same squat I took at my first meet at the same age category. Is he a weight class down? Yes, but
Oh,
wow,
man.
look at that. That was a good third attempt.
Very good. That was
Let's
a
see what
great
the refs have
call.
to say.
2 to
2 to
1. That is
1,
a
2 to
good
1.
lift for Lucas.
Yeah, he had a pretty quick drop off. All of his lifts were really fast until the end there. The drop off was extreme enough. That was a really good third attempt. I don't know how
Yeah.
much more he would have had. But next up we have our bench press, and we're going to be taking, I believe, a short break before going into that. Thank you for joining us for our first session of squat.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the USAPL Delaware State Championship. I am William Phillips.
I'm Sonia Kumar. Welcome back after the break. We're going to get started with the bench press in a couple of seconds. So we're starting off with Bryn Jensen, our youth lifter.
Yeah.
I love bench in a meet. I think it's so much fun.
I think that makes one of us.
Oh.
I'm joking. I like bench. Bench is a fun time. It definitely is. As a competitor, I enjoy doing bench.
For sure.
Bench is the most fun for me. But, yeah, I think it can be a fun time to watch. Sometimes I will say it's the slowest of the 3, but there are a lot of cool things happening. I did overhear talk of a bench national record at some point today. I'm not sure if that'll be in this session.
I think it will be by another one of our youth lifters
today. Oh, true. I think there are 2 of them.
Yeah.
I think it might be.
It was
Corbin?
It was Corbin.
Yeah, Corbin was the...
Corbin said in his little lifter info that his goal today was to set a national bench press record.
Wow.
And luckily we do have some national and category 2 and 1 referees in the crowd, so...
Yeah, or in the judging sheet.
The platform.
So should be getting started soon here.
Yeah, might be some difficulties there. Sometimes with the youth lifters, you have to use a youth bar or special plates, sometimes bumpers as well. So that can get a little logistically challenging, but thankfully we do have a really, really great spotting and loading crew from Pit Powerlifting here today supporting us.
Yeah.
I think I'm always biased towards bench because I'm just really excited that squat's over.
That's why I love bench. I always liked it as a spotter and loader too, because squat was the most terrifying one to do.
All right, we have Bryn up here taking the platform, bars loaded. You might have noticed her speaking to the center spotter before her attempt. This was to give liftoff instructions. So in a meet, you can request a liftoff and you can tell the spotter exactly how you want it and giving those detailed instructions.
4, safety 4. And grab clocks.
Up next, I believe we will have Lori.
Yeah, Laura's taking 25 kilos on her opening bench. Something we talked about during squat, but for those who weren't here earlier this morning, is that national qualifying totals can be now only set at state and regional level meets. So a lot of people here today are looking to qualify for nationals. And like Sonia said, we have national referees here, so national records can be broken at this meet. We've seen quite a few state records. We haven't seen a national record broken yet, though.
Very easy first attempt from Lori.
lifting cast being a little weird with the putting up the white lights, but I believe that was a good lift.
Looks like the referees are getting out the physical cards to keep things moving along.
Yeah, sometimes there's some technical difficulties. We talked about it earlier in the morning too, but this is the first Delaware meet ran in a few years. They put a lot of time and effort into setting this up. But next up, we have Christina taking 30 kg for her opening attempt.
Yep, this is 66 pounds on the bar.
Pretty strong opener.
Three
White
lights
lights.
from
Looks like
Christina.
lifting cast is back here. But next up, we have Janine taking 32.5 kg.
Another one of our masters lifters. Janine, fun fact about Janine, she is a retired CPA and said that she really enjoys reconciling her bank account.
That's lovely.
Yeah, she said she got into powerlifting because someone at the gym mentioned that she had signed up for the 2023 Delaware State Championship, so she went ahead and did that as well.
Yeah.
And her goal today is just to do better in squat.
Alana Reed, bars loaded.
77 pounds.
Oh, but next up, we have Alana taking 32.5 kg for her opener. She is a 65 kg in the 65 kg weight class and is in the Teen 3 category as well, which is 18 to 19-year-olds.
So Alana had a bit of a funky start to the day with squat, but still ended up getting her third attempt. Unfortunately, no lift.
Hey, first time competitors, we've got these spotters are great at a handle. They want to lift off. We can like halfway, yeah.
Sometimes with the Converse, because of the arch of the
Yeah.
shoe, it's a little hard to get your feet flat on the floor. You'll see a lot of our lifters will often opt for a barefoot shoe to help with that. But now we have Corbin, our youth lifter.
Will be potentially going for a national record here today.
He already has Maryland state records, so his goal today is to go a step further there. Bit of a grind, but a solid first attempt for Corbin.
Yeah, 3 white lights. And check and see what
Let's hear it for Corbin.
Next up, we have Nancy taking 32.5 kg. Nancy is also one of our masters lifters in the 65 to 69 age category.
So another fun fact about Nancy, she had both of her knees replaced a year ago, and she's already back on the platform. We're seeing a couple of these comeback stories. Was encouraged to get into weightlifting by her daughter and said that it changed her life. So I think this is really, really cool to see. Very strong first attempt from her also.
Yeah.
That is a good lift. All right, up next we have Christine Hopkins coming up for a 42.5 kg or a 93.7 pound opener. Another one of our masters lifters today.
It's green one. Marissa, she trains with the training center.
But next up, we have Marissa taking 47.5 kilos or 104 pounds. She's in the 60 kg women's raw open division.
Breaking into that 100-pound threshold.
Yeah, she did all right for squats. She missed her third with 92 kg, but secured 90 kg on her second. So she's looking to have a similarly good bench as well.
Very fast opener for Marissa.
Yeah, really good there.
Very good legs.
Bars one for Victoria.
Different refs depending on where you're at. Some refs are a little bit stricter, some aren't. It's also good just to be confident under lightweight and know that you can pause it and execute well and take bigger jumps from there.
We have Victoria up here taking 60 kg. She went 3 for 3 on squats, starting off her day pretty good. I want to say this is a comeback meet for her as well. And squat moved really well.
Yeah.
And that opener moved very well, too.
Yeah, Victoria is one of our strongest lifters today. She's having a great day so far.
Closing out the flight on bench for this first fight.
So, yeah, this is her comeback to the platform after spending her last few years in occupational therapy school.
Wow.
Said it feels good to return to the platform, so we love to see that. And now we're moving on to second attempts, coming back with Bryn.
Taking 19.5 kg. Bryn is one of our youth lifters in the 10 to 11 category. I believe she's 10. I think I read that earlier. But she's in the 44 kg division. She did a pretty good job on squat. I want to say she went 3 for 3 there.
Yeah, she did. She's having a great day so far.
It's pretty impressive for these youth lifters to be lifting to the standard. The rules for youth lifters, I believe, are the exact same as teen, adult, or team open or any masters lifters. So going into this second attempt bench 4 for 4 is really impressive. It shows the time and effort she's put in, and her parents or team around her has led her very well.
I think it's really awesome to see kids getting into the sport so early as well. I feel like it's becoming more common nowadays too. I feel like I got into it in college, so I think it always blows my mind when I see a lot of middle or high schoolers and even like really young kids getting into it. I think that's really, really fun to see.
We're going to have some issues with the weight loading. It is a unique, more unique load here, 19.5 kilos, but bar is loaded and she is ready to go.
Yeah, she is giving the spotter directions for her lift off. She's honestly got great technique.
She actually does.
So
I was gonna say.
She's got a really stacked arch.
Good depressed shoulders on that.
Yeah, very good press too.
Yeah, pretty close grip. I've seen quite a few lifters my age who dream of having technique as good as hers. They might not know it, but they should. They should be dreaming of that. All right, next up we have Lori, who is also a Masters lifter today in the 45 to 49 weight class, taking 27.5 kg.
Great second attempt
Yeah,
from
it's
Lori.
very solid. I imagine she'll take 30 for that third attempt and have a end off bench pretty good. But so far, so good. Bench so far has been a little bit more consistent than what squat was turning out to be earlier in the session. There were a lot of problems with soft knees and some depth. But so far, people have really cleaned it up on these benches. But next up, we have Christina taking 32.5 kg.
Some pretty small jumps from attempt to attempt today, it seems. I think typically you'll see a lot of women, especially lighter weight women, take anywhere from 2.5 to 5 kg jumps from attempt to attempt. But similar with squat, it does kind of come down to personal preference.
Next up, we have Corbin taking 33.5 kg. I know he was looking to take a record here today. He is in the 52 kg division. I'm not sure. Let me see.
I believe the record for that.
I believe it's 40.
40 kg? Yeah, I think I'm looking at the wrong.
Yeah, because I pulled up USAPL specifically, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Hey, I mean, it moved pretty good. Honestly, a little better than his opener.
Oh, that was a national record
Oh.
attempt, but unfortunately, I believe he jumped the command.
Or let me see on that replay.
Yeah, it looks like he jumped the command, but that was very easy. If you can just wait for that press command next time, it looks like he'll have a national record. But speaking of national records,
speaking
it
of
looks
national
like
records, Janine
Janine is also going for a national record at 35 kilos or 77.1 pounds.
Yeah,
Jean is in the Masters 4 division.
yeah. She's currently 4 for 4 on her attempts so far.
Janine is 78 years old.
Wow.
So she's getting set up.
Very close grip. Oh, looks good. Looks like we have a new national record. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Congratulations.
She has a chance to break her own national record on the next one.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
When you get to break a record not once but twice in the same meet.
Gotta love it. Next up, we have Nancy. Nancy didn't make any of her squat attempts, but so far she has made her first bench attempt, taking 35 kg now.
So as we were saying before, when a lifter bombs out, they do have the option to continue competing in bench and deadlift, but they just cannot set a total.
Let's see. I think that was a good lift. I think we're having another lifting class. kg. She missed her opening attempt. I want to say her feet weren't fully planted on the ground. Her heels were up. One of the rules for USAPL compared to other federations is that you have to have your heels down. I know some other federations like USPA or PLU, you can have just your toes, but in USAPL, you have to have your full feet on the ground.
It can be a pretty easy fix. Sometimes just the type of shoe can get you a little bit. But let's see if Alana can put something on the board here.
It's looking good.
Good press from
It
Alana.
looks good. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Looks like
Up next is Christine Hopkins. Hard loaded for Christine.
My heel's not off the floor. Or not on the floor. But next up we have Christine taking 42.5 kilos. She missed this on her opener. I forget exactly why, but I want to say it was heels once again.
heels.
But thankfully it's a pretty easy thing to fix.
Yeah, looks like she's trying to plant her feet.
Her heel is still a little bit up, I think. I can see kind of underneath it.
Yeah. I think it,
yeah.
it really might be the type of
Next up we have Marissa taking 52.5 kg. Her opener moved very, very well.
Yeah, nice little 5 kilo jump to her second attempt. Marissa is another lifter I think that has really great bench press technique.
Really great squat technique as well, if I remember correctly. But
This might be her first meet. I'm not quite sure.
we were trying to look up some people on open powerlifting so we could see what their records are. And I didn't see.
Yeah.
I didn't see her, but looking pretty smooth. Looks like she should have another 2.5 kilos there.
2 to 1. That was a good lift.
Hard loaded for Victoria Lopez. The training center. Sedating your strength and power.
3 pounds.
Looking to go 5 for 5 today so far.
Yeah, Victoria's really having like such a great day.
Yeah, this is the comeback meet. I want to say she squatted 107.5 keys for the last one, but looking good.
A little bit of a tougher second attempt,
Yeah.
but
Probably-
she's got another 2.5 keys on there.
Yeah, she could do that. She's got a longer range of motion, which typically means for a lot of benchers that they have a bit more ability to grind out a rep,
Yeah.
and a little bit more leverage there to do so.
I think with being a more technical bencher, maybe we'll see a couple of those a little bit later in the meet, but
Yeah.
that drop off once it gets to your top end can be pretty drastic.
Yeah.
I think I'm somewhere in the middle of being a noodle armed and a technical bencher, so I've seen myself
It's fair.
have like an RP 8 last warm up and then get
Get folded by 2.5
folded
keys.
by 2.5 kilos. I think that's just a women's bench moment. We have Bryn taking a 0.5 kg jump to a 20 kilo third attempt.
Once again, phenomenal technique here.
That was a beautiful third attempt
Beautiful
too.
third.
Bryn's really just crushing it today.
Yeah, I want to say she's 6 for 6.
6 for 6. That's pretty great. I think she only got 1 red light on squats in total, so that's a pretty solid day right there.
Yeah, and she's still got deadlifts to
Yeah.
really fill out the total.
Definitely one of my favorite lifters to be watching today.
I love the youth lifters. The youth lifters are the most fun part of any powerlifting meet. It's so fun. They're so cute.
So cute. I love like hearing their parents like cheering for them in the
Yeah,
crowd or like
yeah.
coaching them. So fun. We have Lori coming up, another 2.5 kg jump for her third attempt at 30 kilos or 66 pounds. Lori is another one of our comeback stories on this meet. I think she's been having a pretty great day so far too.
If she hits
so-
this, she'll be 6 for 6.
Yeah. Very long range of motion there.
Ooh, and it
Ooh.
looks good.
Grinds it out.
Good grind. Let's see what the judges have to
3
say.
white
3
lights
white
for
lights.
Lori.
Yeah.
Awesome job, Lori.
Oh, but next up we have Corbin, who will be looking to take the national record. I believe his heels were up on the on a second attempt when he attempted the national
I
record.
think he did jump the press command on
Or
the,
that's what it was.
Yeah,
That's
he
what it was,
jumped the press command on his second attempt, but it did move very, very well. think as long as he listens to the commands, he'll be great. Seeing 2 national records fall in this flight, not even just this meet, is really, really cool. All right, let's go, Corbin. Honestly, also pretty great tech as well from Corbin.
Truly my goat.
And he gets it. Let's see what the
Yeah.
judges say. 3
Two
white lights.
lights.
That is a new national record for Corbin.
Wow. Yeah, it looked like he got the press command and he held for like another count. He was not gonna. He was
just had
not
to make
taking
sure.
any chances on that press command.
Oh, he's excited about that. Good job, Corbin. All right, we have Christina coming up with a 35 kilo or a 77-pound bench press for her 3rd attempt.
Her first 2 look pretty good.
She gets this, she will be also 6 for 6 on the day.
Yeah. Just barely there. But it's, it's a 2.5 kilo jump. She got the most out of it on the day, but still doing pretty good.
All right. Whoa, we have, I believe Janine set a national record on her last attempt, and now she is going for an American record.
Oh.
At 37.5 kg.
I don't really know the difference between the national record and the American record, but I'm glad that Janine might get both of them.
Yeah, 37.5 kilos or 83 pounds. Oh, the crowd's getting hyped for this one.
Yeah. She's taking her time setting up. I believe this is another example of when she just needs to get the start command in that time frame.
Yeah. Still got 20 seconds.
Oh.
Unfortunately, just a little too heavy on the day, but only 2.5 keys missed out. She still set a national record, which is incredible. So
women's bench is always a little bit hard on those 3rd attempts because you have to imagine that you are limited to being able to take 2.5 kilo jumps. And when we're dealing with weights like 37.5 kilo jumps, that's a more than a 5% jump. That's like a 7% jump. Yeah. When like if I'm taking 160 kilos and taking a 2.5 kilo jump, that's a much smaller percent, and I have much more leverage to take more appropriate jumps. So it is a limitation here.
Certainly, yeah, and it's really interesting. Like as we were just talking about how sharp the strength drop off can be for a lot of women when it comes to those smaller jumps.
There might have been some downward motion there. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Fortunately, 2 red lights for up and down. Still a great lift. Again, only missed out on 2.5 keys there. We have Alana coming up with her 3rd attempt at 45 kg. She did secure her 2nd attempt. She missed her 1st attempt for not having her heels planted on the ground. Seems like she's got it down, so we'll see what she can do here.
Yeah, she got her 2nd attempt, so I mean, she learned her lesson and able to go up now. But just a little bit too much there. Okay. But next up we have Christine, who's taking missed the first 2 and is saying, you know what, we're just letting it all out there. We are putting it on the platform. We are taking a 12 kilo jump here. I believe it was another example of heels on the ground. That's what it was, yeah. And so she says, you know what, hey, at this point I think I can do this. I just got to put my heels on the ground.
It's a pretty bold move.
It is.
If Christine does need this attempt to stay in the meet,
yeah, I would
have just retaken that just to play it safe, but if she gets this, she gets this.
Oh wow. Oh. If she had just taken that, it's interesting to see that if she had taken the 10 kilo jump, it would have probably been there.
Yeah.
I want to say her heels were on the ground that time though.
I think they were, yeah, just a little bit too big of a jump today.
Yeah. Unfortunate. It was, and it was a bold play. And I commend her for going for it, but it was just a little bit too much on the day.
So unfortunately, Christine did bomb out of the meet, and she can no longer set a total. If she chooses to, she can still deadlift and see what she can get. But Next up, we have Marissa coming up with another 2.5 kg jump. I'm going for 55 kilos or 121 pounds. Marissa's been doing great today. Let's see what she can do here.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, a bit too heavy on the day, but
Yeah, I think another one of those examples I was talking about with the women having to take the same 2.5 kilo jump and it just being a little more challenging. But I mean, it's a similar story to her squat, that she took a 2.5 kilo jump and missed that. So she's getting the most at least out of the day. She can be happy with that and say, you know, I missed this 2.5 kilo jump, but man, I got the most out of it.
certainly.
But next up, we have Victoria taking 67.5 kg. Insert hand motions, but
Will's been waiting for as many attempts with 6-7 as possible.
I know.
So,
but
Victoria.
yeah, she's 5 for 5 so far. Let's see what she can do here. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Holy
cow.
That was
Let's see.
a bit of a grind. There might have been some up and down, but
yeah, there we go. There was
unfortunately no lift due to up and down motion, but very impressive grind regardless.
Yeah, that was very close. There was a little bit of bobble. I don't know if I would have called. It was close. It was very close.
It was certainly very close. Moving on to our second flight, we have Deborah kicking off first attempts with 47.5 kilos or 104 pounds.
Yeah, Deborah missed her first 2 squats, but secured that third squat when we went through. And so she's looking to have a better bench press here. Thankfully, she stayed in the meet, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
There was some downward motion, a little bit interesting stuff there. I'm sure if she retakes it, she'll be fine. It's rare to see downward motion as much as that, but still being able to finish the rep. But
yeah,
she probably just lost a little bit of balance, but she'll be fine for the next attempt.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Like, bench press can be very technical, right? And if you just touch a little too low or a little too high, like for some people, it can just really throw you off a little bit. We have Heaven coming up with 52.5 keys or 116 pounds for her opener. She went 2 for 3 on squats, finished with 112.5 keys. So pretty good day so far. See what she can do today. That was a very pretty bench press.
Yeah,
very
pretty easy stuff. I believe this is her first time competing.
Yeah.
Wow.
And yeah, she does serve in the Air Force.
Next up, we have Tamara taking 60 kg for her opening bench. That is around 145-pound plate on each side.
Another one of our high arch benchers today. That was pretty easy first attempt. 3 white lights.
Technique was really strong there.
Yeah. This meet's been moving pretty quickly today. I think our spotters and loaders have really been doing a great job at getting all the weights loaded pretty efficiently.
The pit crew is really good.
They're great. They're some of the best in the game. I keep kind of glazing them a little bit, but they've worked a lot of national level meets. They're kind of pretty well known in USAPL for kind of being one of the go-to collegiate teams. So Linda kicking us off with a 60-kilo bench. A little tough for an opener. We'll see what the judges say. Yeah, I believe she did jump the press command there.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's okay. Can always retake.
A lot of the slowdowns with these, with some of the weights here are not the spotters and loaders, but it's in fact the streaming technical, or not streaming technical, the lifting cast. Lifting cast can sometimes be a little freaky.
The lifting cast it's a little ancient, I will say. It certainly does the job. But I know it's hard when a lot of meets like rely on it and it starts to have some
Agency, bunch looking for
I was gonna say that. I was like, I don't know if I can say that. But next up we have yeah, they're just gonna fire us on the spot. But next up we have Devin taking 60 kg. She is in the 75 kg weight category and is one of our Masters 1 lifters in the 40 to 44-year-old age category.
Very smooth
Very
opener
easy,
for
yeah.
Devin. All right, we have Julie coming in with a 62.5 opener, 138 pounds. Julie went 3 for 3 on squats earlier, so she's looking to continue on that momentum. Another very pretty bencher. I think having that soft touch is such a... It takes a while.
Yeah, one of the big things about the reason that people will rather like very lightly touch the bar on their chest rather than letting it sink for that press command is that you tend to get the press command a lot quicker. It's the moment the bar is motionless on your chest. So if you can very lightly just touch it on your chest, it's gonna spend less time on your chest than you have to wait for it to sink in you, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we have Katie coming in with a 65 kg opener, or 143 pounds.
Our curling pro
curl, our Arnold winner. Probably going to see some pretty impressive benching from her today.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. She has a pretty high deadlift opener, too. I was looking at that.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
135
Some of these
kilos.
lifters really do have some pretty high openers.
Ooh, a little grindy, but I think she gets it.
A little grindy. I think she might have another 2.5 keys on that, hopefully.
I believe she got that lift.
She did. It was 2-1. Good
Okay.
lift. One red light thrown, potentially for feet not being on the ground. But
next up, we have Destiny taking 7.5 kg for her opening attempt. She's in the 56 kg weight category and is competing as a equipped lifter, but is competing raw. I had a few theories about why that was the case during squat. I thought maybe some of the national qualifying totals, because there are less equipped lifters, even though it may be easier to hit those qualifying totals, they are still lower because of where competition is, so that might be a reason why she's doing it. I know a friend who did that once, or she's just doing it for the hell of it. Pretty smooth.
pretty smooth opener, yeah.
3-hour lights on that. Training out of his garage. Gary's up next.
Got the matching wrist
We
wraps.
fell in love with Gary in the first session on squat. I don't know what it was. I think it was just
his aura.
His aura. He's in the 60 to 64 age category, and look at those quads.
Fun fact about Gary, he's also a chiropractor. I know Will was complaining about not being able to stand up from a chair very quickly earlier. So maybe you can hit up Gary
Maybe you can
for
help me
his
out
services.
afterwards.
Very strong opener from
very
Gary.
strong opener, yeah.
3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Yeah, my goat Gary would never miss an opener on bench.
And we have Bree opening up with that's a pretty big bench press with an 85 kilo.
Wow.
Or 187 pounds. This is a state record attempt on her opener.
I believe her squat was
Her
also
squat was also a
state
state record. So
we'll probably
she's
see
really killing
a
it
state
today.
record total as well here today.
Yeah. She's got some pretty cool tattoos.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice that on squat.
It's probably the knee sleeve covering it, but thankfully the camera's in the right angle to show it off. But
Oh yeah. No, she's locked in
this
today.
is 187 pounds, I believe.
That is a gnarly bench press for an opener.
Oh, it actually says it on our screen right there. I didn't even notice that. But oh, and right. That's funny. I've just been doing the math in my head.
Ooh. That is a very
wow,
pretty bench.
Very pretty technique
Holy
there.
moly.
She missed one for possibly, I want to say possibly heaving.
Possibly that, or butt could have popped off the bench. She does have very strong leg drive. Sometimes can accidentally pop off the bench, but that was still very, very quick. I'd expect to see a pretty big bench from her today.
Next up, we have Jerry. Jerry barely secured the squat on the last attempt, but it was a good last attempt. Let's see what he can do on bench here. Very good technique here.
Yeah, very smooth.
3 white lights.
All right, and we have Logan Hunt coming in for bench today. Logan is one of our bench-only lifters today. I think Will and I talked about this earlier during squat, but sometimes if you have an injury or only really want to compete in bench or do a push-pull, you have the option to do so. You can still sign up for a full power meet and only compete in bench. So Logan is joining us today. He's going for a state record in the
Knee
75
sleeves for the bench, too.
in the 75 kg weight class. He's opening up with 112.5 kg or 248 pounds. His shoes match his singlet and everything, which is pretty sick.
I'm not sure why the knee sleeves, but it may be a stylistic choice.
Maybe.
And state record may be in his hands now.
Yeah,
3
white
white lights.
lights.
New state record for him.
Very solid.
And his knees will stay very safe.
Very warm. Very safe. Leg press maxing, if you will.
Yeah.
Sorry, leg drive maxing. All right, kicking it back up to Deborah for her second attempt. She's retaking 47.5 kilos.
Yeah, I believe she had downward motion on the first one. I remember it being like fairly, it was fairly a bit of downward motion, but she finished the rep at least. One of the rules that we have in all 3 of the lifts is it must be a consistent upward motion the entire time / like it can pause at a point in the middle, but if it goes down at all, that is a disqualification of the lift.
Mm-hmm.
See, that looked a bit
I think she
smoother.
gets it
There was a
this
little stop
time.
there, but I don't know if there was downward motion on that. Let's see what the judges have to say. I think it was just a little stop. Still waiting on the lights to come through on that one.
It looks...
Yeah,
3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
Great.
It just looked like a stall.
All right. Up next, we have Linda also retaking her opener at 60 kilos.
Not sure why she missed the first one. I don't quite remember. She got yellow lights for that one. Might have been her butt leaving the bench, I want to say, but that is another rule that we have here. Your butt has to stay in contact with the bench throughout the entire lift.
Gets it this time. We'll see what the
Yeah.
judges say. Good lift for
3
Linda.
white
She is
lights.
back in the meet. All right, up next, we have Heaven taking a pretty hefty jump, a 7.5 kg jump to her second attempt at 60 kilos. Thanks. Maybe a slightly bigger jump for, I feel like that female lifters usually take on the bench press.
Typically, I'll see, especially in this range, I'll see that most 5. But, I mean, her opener, it moved like the bar. So,
Yeah.
possibly, it could be, it's her first meet. I remember her writing down, I want to say. So,
Yeah.
having a more conservative opener. I mean, hey.
That was
Yeah, I mean, hey,
gorgeous. That was, I think,
you
a
know,
textbook
that
second
was a
attempt
good
from
second
her.
attempt. That was just enough. Something you want to do with your second attempt is have it be pretty heavy, enough, but just enough to where you're getting the most amount of kilos and not messing up your third attempt by like adding in fatigue.
But also not like so light that you just don't
Yeah.
really know where your top end is. I mean, like we said, you can have a pretty sharp drop off once you get within
Yeah.
like 5% of your top end.
I've seen a lot of lifters take a second attempt that's pretty easy, and they take this huge jump to the third because of how easy that second is, but they are going to such uncharted territories that like it's a big what if on if they're going to hit it or not, you know? And so that was a good second attempt.
Tamara with also a very good
Yeah.
second attempt at 65 kilos.
Looking like she's got another 2.5 in this.
Next is Rachel Richardson. Bars loaded for Rachel.
Actually a meet PR for her. And this is
Wow.
another meet PR. So she's doing great so far. Another fun fact about Rachel, her first meet was the Virginia Winter Wrecker in 2021 in Will and I's home state. So
Wow, yeah.
I think I'm going to be a Rachel fan for the rest of
Next up is Katie Gagliano.
149 pounds, just about. Her opener was a little bit tough. I do think she does have another 2.5 kilos on her.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes. Katie's best bench in the meet is 170 pounds, but she did bench 160 pounds at her last meet.
Oh.
Ugh,
Oh, just not
unfortunately
quite
not
enough.
there. That's all right, Katie. Okay, bar is loaded for Julie Cullen coming in also with
Oh, just, 6'7.5 kg for her second attempt. Opener moved pretty good. So we will see how this second attempt goes.
yeah, Julie's been having a pretty good day so far as well. Solid second attempt from Julie.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah. Julie just took a meet PR match actually in the bench
wow.
press, so she's on pace to hopefully chip that on her third.
And Devin taking a pretty big jump here, 7.5 kilos on bench. Her first attempt was pretty solid, so this should follow suit.
That
pretty
was
good,
gorgeous.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Good for Devin. That was
It's looking
great.
like she might have a 70 to 72.5 kilo bench today.
Yeah. All right, now we're breaking into the 70 kilo threshold. Destiny taking 154 pounds for her second attempt. That's a pretty solid bench press for a 56 kilo lifter. Actually, that's a more than her body weight by a pretty large margin.
Pretty big stuff here. Looking to me, this will be she'll be 4 for 5 here today. She missed her opening squat, but has made every lift since. Taking a small jump with 70 kg. Ooh. Wow,
on,
look at that.
Destiny. Unfortunately, not quite there today. I wonder if she'll retake that for her third attempt. I think just got a little bit wonky right off the chest there.
Yeah. Well, next up we have the GOAT. We have my king, Gary. 56 kg division, 60 to 64 years old, going for his second bench. I want to say, he is 4 for 4 so far. 12 for 12 when it comes to white lights. Hasn't gotten a red yet. Looking real good here. Really taking his time setting up here. He has a really honorable bench, you know.
Yeah.
Just flat backing it and
3 white lights for Gary's. Having a great day. 5 for 5.
yeah. Oh, next up we have a state record attempt.
Once again by Brianna, or Bree, I'm sorry. She's taking 90 kg. That is almost a 200-pound bench press from her.
Wow.
Very impressive bench.
And I don't blame her. Her opener was really strong. I want to say she got 1 red light. I forget if we decided what we thought it was for.
It was a yellow. Could have been a couple of different things. My guess would be heels, or maybe her butt popped up off the bench. But either way, very, very solid.
Yeah.
Let's see if she's probably going to blow this up as well. That was wow. That was beautiful.
Wow. Oh, two. Oh,
Unfortunately, 2 to 1, no
Jerry Green, cars loaded, Jerry, secretary.
yeah. We got the same angle y'all can see on camera, so it's a little hard to see that. But I mean, that's interesting. Hopefully she'll get in our next one. But
yeah, that was very, very good.
we have Jerry up next, taking a 10-kilo jump to 95 kg. His opening temp was very good. Let's see if he can match that.
This also is a state record attempt.
Oh, he is grinding for it. Wow. Just not quite there. I don't blame him. I mean, he's going for the state record attempt. Sometimes you got to play off that. But, yeah, I mean, Logan's goal today was to break the state record, and he did it on the first attempt. So now he's just got to do it 2 more times.
This is also a pretty hefty meet PR for Logan. He said his best bench in meet is 105 kilos, so he's already blowing this out of the water. And this is his first ever state meet.
Ooh, a little slow.
A little slow, but very strong regardless.
You know, and if he misses the 2.5 key jump after this, it's not the end of the world.
He's already secured the state record. 3 white lights. Having a great day.
Deborah up next, taking 50 kg for our third attempt of the flight. Bench is going pretty well so far. We are having there are quite a few calls being made on squat earlier today, but for the most part, bench has been a better, has had a bit better of a track record today. But we have Deborah taking 50 kg.
Nice little 2.5 kg jump from her opener. She's having some technical issues on her first attempt. Fortunately not there today. Only missed out on 2.5 keys. Still a great job from her regardless. Now we have Linda taking a 5 kilo jump to her third attempt. Her second was a little bit slow. I think hopefully she gets this.
Yeah, I mean, 65 kilos in the 60 to 64 age category that Linda's in is pretty big.
Yeah, especially at her age as well. Again,
Yeah.
once again, going back to how cool it is to see all these lifters from all these different age ranges competing today.
Oh, just barely. Yeah.
Just barely. I think.
Yeah. That was downward motion. Although she completed the rep, it's getting 3 red lights for downward motion.
Still a great job
yeah.
regardless. But yeah, unfortunately no lift today. We have Heaven coming up taking the same weight at 65 kilos. She kind of blew up her second attempt, so I'd anticipate this will move about the same. Just getting hyped up. I believe, fun fact about Heaven is she is also a mom. Lots of moms competing today, which is cool. I think
cool.
I think the end goal would always to be like have like my future kids watch me lift. I think that's like such a cool
experience.
You get to be a cool
mom.
Not quite there today.
But first meet, still pretty solid second attempt to make there.
Yeah, she is crushing it today, and I know her kids are very proud of her. So.
Yes. Next up, we have Katie taking, you guessed it, 6'7" and a half kg for third attempt bench. Missed it on the second attempt. I believe it was on one of the technicalities, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, her second moved very, very well. I think she can clean it up. And
there's one of them who took this weight that fell on strength, but I forget exactly who it was. But let's see.
Oh, Katie might be timing out of this,
Katie
actually.
might be timing it.
Maybe she was the one that missed on
I
strength.
think it was. I think Katie is our curl competition pro, I want to say.
Oh,
and
I'm thinking of Julie or
Natalie,
Devin.
what are you doing crawling over? Did you see that?
Gossiping with Dane.
We need an instant replay on that. Or look at her scrolling right now. Look at that. Natalie is our Delaware State chair. This is her first meet she's organizing, and she's done a really great job here today. She's put in a lot of time, a lot of effort.
We're only making fun of her out of love.
Yeah,
she
she's
deserves
our good friend. So.
She deserves to crawl around and have some fun.
I'll have to clip that later, but yeah. So people can choose to time out on lifts. Like if you fail lift on strength and you think there's no shot of me getting on another one, you don't need to waste energy going into like deadlifts.
You can time out. Some people flat out scratch.
Yeah, timing out just gives people the same amount of time they would have had. Like if a couple people scratch, it may like cut off the amount of time between a second and third attempt for another competitor. So it's a respectful thing to do sometimes. But yeah, next up we have Tamara taking her third attempt at 67.5 kg.
Whoa.
Wow, look at that. Oh, she kind of connected with the rack. I forget the rules on that.
I think as long as you're not using the rack as an aid, you're in the clear. That is so. I'm glad that she was still able to get it and it didn't throw her off too much. I've fallen victim to
and she got it, so.
Clipping the rack one too many times and have gotten, not really in a meet, but in the gym. It's so tragic. Rachel come back up with a 70 kg third attempt. That mystical red. She is currently 5 for 5 and has all of her white lights. Unfortunately, no lift, just a little bit too heavy on the day.
A little interest. She had like a messed up touch on her chest there, I think, and it caused the rest of it.
A little low, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it kind of fell in front of her a little bit and couldn't really recover. But regardless, she's still 5 for 6. Secured a pretty big meet PR today, 7.5 kgs on bench, which is very impressive. I think that's bench is kind of the hardest. I feel like, in my opinion, to tack that many keys onto meet to meet. So.
Yeah, maybe for you.
All right.
Next up, we have Julie taking 70 kg for a third attempt.
Come on, Julie.
There
Very
we go.
strong.
That was good. Take notes.
All right.
Well, that's good. I'm very proud.
We have Destiny retaking 70 kilos. I believe she did miss this on strength. Got stuck at lockout. But I think she can lock in this third attempt right here. Once again, a very impressive third attempt for a 56 kilo lifter. There she goes.
Grind.
She really pulled it.
3 white lights and she secures it.
Great. Devin coming up for her third attempt at 70 kilos. Her second did move very well.
Very good.
Great lift from Devin. All right, now we have our GOAT, Gary, coming up for his third attempt at 82.5 kilos or 182 pounds. Taking his time with the setup.
Very good. He might have 2.5 more keys, but it was definitely 50-50. 3 white lights there.
Great attempt selection there. Now we have Bree coming back up, retaking 90 kilos. She missed her last lift on a technicality. It did move very, very well. Hoping that she is able to secure this.
Yeah, I forgot exactly what the technicality was. We have very good refs here on the platform who are watching it in real time while we're watching the same stream you all are. So they've got a really great eye on the lifter here.
Yeah, a much better view than we do, so they're able to really catch it all. Very good from Bree.
Very quick. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 white lights. She secures it.
Gary Green.
Retake 95 kilos. He did miss this on strength, unfortunately, on his second attempt, hoping to lock it in here.
Lockout.
This is a state record attempt.
Although he finishes the rep, there might have been some downward motion. Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh,
2 to 1. That is a good lift.
That's interesting.
Congratulations.
Logan already secured 2 state records on his last 2 attempts. His last attempt was a little bit slow. The 5 kilo jump will be a bit of a gamble, but I'm excited to see how it goes for him. Oh, he's grinding for it. Not quite.
Just a little too heavy on the day.
The first 2 attempts were PRs for him already, and they were already state records, so he definitely shouldn't be disappointed in his performance here today.
Yeah, no, great job to Logan. He was one of our bench-only lifters, so that's all he's got for the day, but he did a great job. All right, and then now we're up to our last flight of bench for this session. Kicking it off with Amane with a 50-kilo opener. Amane did unfortunately bomb out on squat. She's choosing to continue to compete today. We'll see what she can put up on bench and deadlift.
Yeah.
Very quick opener.
Very strong
from
there.
her. All right, we have Basil coming in for his first attempt. Another one of our comeback stories, post ACL and meniscus surgery.
Fun fact about him. People think he's 6 foot, but he's actually 5'5". I think I said it earlier, but he can type 170 words a minute. And he claps when airplanes land.
I respect it.
You know,
I'm personally not a clapper, but some people are just really excited.
Yeah, I mean, I do partake in some airplane, post airplane clap, but
Let's see what we can put up for his first attempt. This is 187 pounds.
Looking pretty good. Let's see what the judges have to say about that.
2 to 1, no
I think
lift.
it was a heave.
It was, yeah,
I think it was
so
a heave there.
in
So,
the bench
yeah.
press, once the bar touches your chest, it cannot go any lower after you receive the press command. You can see that he kind of sinks it and bounces off his chest a little bit. This is so you don't really gain any extra momentum during the press. We have Molly coming in with a 90 kilo bench press, which is 198 pounds. Molly had a pretty decent day. And she squatted 165 pounds. Fortunately missed 175, but looking to make up some of those kilos on bench and deadlift today. One of our guest lifters.
Yeah, and for those who weren't here earlier, any guest lifter today, it doesn't mean like they missed weight or anything like that. Guest lifters, because this is a state level meet, to be a normal competitor, you have to be a resident of the state. So for these guest lifters, they are just from other states. They have their membership in other states, and so it doesn't mean anything bad. It's just, yeah. Next up, we have Andrew taking 97 kilos for his opening bench. He's 2 for 3 so far. His first 2 squats were pretty good. We'll see how he can do on bench here today.
This is one of the head-to-heads in the 82.5 junior division.
Yeah.
Oh. Looked like his hands kind of slipped on the bar for a second.
Yeah, let's get a
during
replay
press.
on that and see.
Still was able to complete the lift. Unfortunately, no lift due to...
Yeah, his hands got a little... There was a bit of downward motion, which is what that blue light on the red was.
Yeah, that didn't really look like his fault. Sometimes things happen. He can clean it up on his second. Michael with a 107.5 kg opener, or a 237 pounds. He had a good day. He had 3 for 3 on squats so far, looking to keep up that momentum on bench. Very, very pretty opener.
Yeah, that was great. That's how you want an opener to look, really.
For sure.
But next up, we have James taking 110 kilos. James was unfortunately disqualified during the squat event, missing his first 3 attempts. I believe the first 2 were on technicalities and the third was on strength. But he's choosing to opt into continuing with bench and deadlift, regardless if they will count for competition total.
So James is actually looking to break the state bench record for Team 3. I believe since he
3 for 3.
bombed out, he unfortunately cannot do that today, but hopefully he still walks away with a bench PR today.
Yeah. The first attempt was a little slow, but he should have enough for at least a second. But yeah, we'll see how the rest. There he goes. We have Sav up next, taking the same weight, 110 kg. Pretty fast. Sav is a part of the oh gosh, how do I pronounce that?
Rehabith?
Yeah, Rehabith Beach Barbell Club. I really wanted to give out his information, and I realized, wow, I cannot read very well apparently today.
Roanoke College Education.
Yeah, Roanoke College Education. There you go.
But
All right, next up we have Jaden taking 112.5 kg. Jaden had a little bit of a rough start to the day, but closed off squat well, securing his 3rd squat after missing the first 2. Let's see if he can pick up some momentum here on bench.
Jaden is a Team 3 lifter. He's currently a freshman at the University of Delaware.
He had to replace.
This is only his 2nd meet.
Oh, I think it's keep his head down. Not sure. We have some really lovely and very talented referees here today, making incredible calls all day.
Our head ref, Rachel, I think one of the best in the game. She's also such a sweetheart as well.
Yeah.
So very much knows her stuff. Very much does it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Great opener from Jaden, though.
A pretty common misconception with some of these refs, I talked about it earlier in today, but I don't know if I've mentioned it during bench, is because they're national level refs, people believe that they're going to be more strict, but really they just know how to identify things a lot easier. They catch a lot more because they've been there a lot more. It's not that they're like more strict than other refs. It is simply because they have more experience and can see a bit more. But next up we have Jordan taking 120 kilos for his opener.
Very quick opener from Jordan.
Yeah. And
3 white
also
lights.
on that point, a lot of the lifters here today can set qualifying totals for nationals, and so having national level referees here is really good to set that standard now, so that
Certainly,
when they go to nationals, they can be successful once again.
Yeah, you don't want to be in a position where maybe you do a local meet for the first time and the officiating isn't necessarily up to standard. Granted, like state referees are still, very talented as well. A lot of them know the rule book just as well. But to your point, having people that have officiated at the national or even like world level, like they really know their stuff. You can get a lot of good takeaways too. Very strong
Solid
bench
opener.
from Lucas.
Yeah, I remember, Saber in Virginia used to harp on us a bit about the upholding the standard, and I'll give him his credit here. When I went to my first national level meet, I went 9 for 9, 27 for 27. I was not, I was given no leeway at my local meets, and so it built a bit more.
Yeah, I will say Saber certainly deserves the credit where it's due. He does train his referees very, very well. We have meat coming up, taking the same weight, 125 kilos, 276 pounds. A little bit tough on the opener, but very strong regardless. 3 white lights.
Should be fine for a second attempt. Maybe needs to pace himself a little slower, but it's good to have that on the board. But next up we have Fred taking 130 kilos for the opener.
So Fred, I think like a couple of our lifters today, he actually trains at the meet venue, the training center. So kind of cool to be able to train at your home gym and compete there and have all the people that you see on a regular basis come out and be able to support you.
Oh.
Taking 130 kilos or 286 pounds. Very solid attempt. It's 3 white lights. Closing out the flight, we have Jalen taking 137.5 kilos or 303 pounds. This is a state record attempt on the opener for the junior 75 kg division.
Yeah.
I guess maybe to give our viewers a little bit more insight, what has your experience been at some of these local meets? You've competed in pretty fair amount up until this point.
Yeah. I mean, I've competed 5 times, and I've competed at a regional meet and a national level meet and 3 local meets. I mean, I've really enjoyed the 3 local meets I've done. They're all very well ran. One of my favorites being, I mean, I didn't do personally very well, but I loved the winter wrecker in 2024. It was a really cool meet to be a part of. Did I miss weight? Maybe. Did I throw up like 6 times in the warm-up room? Possibly. But it was a really great experience. And I mean, I've never had issues with they've all been in Virginia, and there have been really, really great local meets done in Virginia. I believe Natalie, who is directing this meet, is a lifter and a referee initially.
She's from Virginia.
So
yeah, I believe her first meet was I think my second meet back in late 2023. I've always had a lot of fun at the local level. I think
Very
like
solid
when
second attempt. 10-kilo jump there, and that was pretty good.
yeah, it's pretty impressive.
But
Good
go
luck.
ahead.
It's okay. I think when done well, I think getting involved at the local level, whether you're competing, spectating, reffing, I think that's such a great way to get involved in the sport. I've made so many really great friends, even just being at these meets. I think like the energy, like being at a national meet is cool. You know, you get like the fancy production and stuff like that, but there's just something about being able to compete on your home turf and know everyone you're competing with like personally and be able to do it alongside like your gym partners and you know people maybe that like you're mutuals with. I've had a lot of fun. My first meet was Commonwealth Cup.
That was a strong second attempt.
Yeah, my first meet was Commonwealth Cup in Virginia, which is a collegiate level meet, so similar to this, but it was
That was my second meet.
yeah, it was more of a head-to-head. Yeah, we actually did compete together at that one. I remember.
Well, I think that was
Or
your...
no, this was January.
yeah, I did the one after that. But...
Yeah, the November one. I also did that one. That was also my second meet. I think it's just so much fun. I think there's a lot. I think local meets just don't get enough credit for being like that gateway for lifters wanting to get more involved, get to the national level.
Of course. Yeah, and I mean, I've been lucky enough at a lot of national and local level meets to have people I know there just because I have like a lot of friends on a more national level with powerlifting. But I just remember my first meet feeling so welcomed and appreciated training at my own gym, formerly the Chaos Lab in Richmond. And it was a really cool experience to have all my friends there and that kind of thing. And it was a really well-ran meet. I believe it was SummerSlam 2023. But we have Faisal taking 95 kilos, a 10-kilo jump after missing the opener. But,
Ooh, bit too heavy on the day, unfortunately.
Yeah, a bit of an aggressive jump there, but he'll be back for the third attempt. But next up, we have Andrew taking 102.5 kilos, or 226 pounds.
That's kind of the beauty of powerlifting, you know, like you get to meet all of these people that you wouldn't otherwise have ever met, you know, like I don't think I would have met you if you didn't end up doing a Commonwealth Cup.
But ended up crap talking your boyfriend.
Yeah, no, it's really cool just to be able to get to know all these people, or even like walking around today, like having mutuals with a lot of the folks that are working this meet.
A little bit of sticking point, but we'll see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Good for Andrew. One of the other junior 82.5 kilo lifters. First ever competition as well, so he's off to a pretty good start.
Once we get into deadlifts, we'll have to look at their subtotals and see of the 83 kg juniors who's in the running for first. It's looking like it could be a bit of a competition.
Yeah.
On our hands there. There are quite a few that are around the same subtotal area.
It'll also get fun once you get to deadlifts to see what these lifters are going to load to get those national qualifying totals if they're ending up going
Michael
for
just
that.
had an incredible second attempt, by the way.
Yeah, that was. You're right. I have to lock in on Michael. Nice 7.5 kilo jump. I think that was a pretty textbook on how you want that second to move.
Just enough to where it's where you know how much you have for the third, but not too much to mess you up for the third.
For sure.
But next up we have James. James had a pretty good opening attempt. I think this is maybe a bit big of a jump, but we will see if he can prove me wrong here. Taking his time here.
A bit too much on the day, unfortunately.
Yeah, I remember having a little bit of a tricky opening attempt. And so the 7.5 kilos may have been a bit much for today, but a valiant effort there. But next up we have Soft taking 120 kilos. This is a 10-kilo jump from the opener.
Another one of our junior lifters.
Pretty strong attempt. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Jaden taking 122.5 kilos. Another 10-kilo jump here. His opening attempt moved pretty good. I forgot how good, but I remember thinking that we were starting this off a lot better than we did squat.
Nice job, Jaden.
Yeah.
This is actually a 2.5 kilo meet PR on the second attempt.
And 3 white lights for that. He might be able to squeeze out another 2.5 kilos there.
Yeah. Well, he just competed for the first time not terribly long ago in June. So it's a pretty quick turnaround to be able to tack on to your total like that.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Jordan coming up for his second attempt at 130 kilos.
I believe Jordan is an Eagles fan, I want to say.
There's probably
I think
there's probably a decent
that.
amount of Eagles fans in the crowd. We're kind of in their territory.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm wrong about it, he'll let me know. You know.
Great second
Very
attempt from
strong
Jordan.
second.
That was also a 2.5 kilo meet PR from Jordan.
Wow.
Best bench and meet was 127 kilos.
Always nice to secure that PR on the second.
Yeah.
/ even tie it on the second and just have your third attempt be
in a comfortable place.
Yeah. Not have to worry a bit as much on it, but yeah.
Meat coming in with a 132.5 kilos bench or a 292 pounds.
Oh, he's fighting for it.
It's a strong finish from Meat. Now we have Lucas coming in with a state record attempt. I forgot if his opener was also a state record or not, but taking a pretty hefty jump, a 15.
I don't think it was. I think
a 15 kilo jump to his second attempt at 140 kilos or 308 pounds.
Likely looking to secure the state record on the second, so he might be going for a bit heavier of that. So then maybe potentially afterwards he can load up on a heavier third.
A little bit of a.
Oh, there might have been some downward motion there. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Unfortunately, no lift for up and down. Was a very solid attempt, though. That is a pretty big bench press as well.
Yeah, and he's one of our Team 3 lifters here today in the 82.5 kg division. He's got some size on him for being a Team 3, but he started off the day pretty good in the squat, ending the flight with 235 kilos, but I'm sure he'll be back for the 140. Next up, we have Fred taking 140 kilos for his second attempt here.
Yeah, I believe this would be a meet PR match from Fred, so let's see.
Yeah.
Last time it looks like he competed was in 2023. So
yeah, he's taking a little bit of time off from the sport.
And that's
I want to say his thing. He might be coming back from an injury of some kind. But that was a pretty smooth.
Very smooth. Definitely has
second
some room
attempt.
on that. Oh, great work.
Oh, I was getting him mixed up with someone else, but still.
It's okay. There's a couple of those cases there. All right, and we have Jalen finishing up second attempts with 145 kilos. Another state record attempt.
That is some range of motion right there.
A very close grip bencher.
Oh, and he fights for it. Wow.
Oh, that was
holy cow. That was good. 2-1.
That is a good lift and a new state record for Jalen for the men's raw junior 75 kg division. It's also a pretty narrow squatter, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right, and now we're on our last third tapped benches of the session. We have 67.5 kilos for Amane. My bad, I didn't let Will say it.
No, it's okay. You're fine. Like, it's good. I can't like have all the take it all, but
Can't have all the fun.
taking a 7.5 kilo jump here, pretty big.
Ooh, bit of a fight. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
just a little too much on the day.
I think she probably was taking a bit bigger jumps. Looking at, she missed all of her squat attempts, so
Yeah.
she's probably changed her attempts to be a little bit
more
bigger.
of a full send.
Yeah, so that she can get the first 2 attempts, and then like, okay, then we can take a third. So
We have Faisal coming in, one of our junior 82.5 kg lifters. Faisal does need this bench to stay in the meet and set a total. I believe he missed the last one on strength. Might have been a little bit too big of a jump. We'll see what he can do on this attempt here.
unfortunately, not there today.
So Faisal did bomb out of the meet and will no longer be able to set a total, unfortunately. He still can choose to deadlift if he wants to. Still a very impressive performance regardless. I believe he was one of our lifters coming back from injury or surgery.
Yeah.
So to make it back on the platform in whatever capacity after something like that is an accomplishment within itself.
Next up, we have Molly taking 100 kilos here. This is a big.
That is a
This is a big bench here.
That is a 220-pound bench, just under that missable 2-plate margin.
Wow, and it moves. That was pretty good.
That was a great bench, and I believe it was a 2.5 kg meet PR for her as well.
Yeah, she had a little bit of a struggle on squat, and so
she's missed 100 at her last 2 meets in late 2024 and earlier this year. So that has to feel good to finally get her revenge on that number and hit it. That's kind of a milestone number, I feel like, for a lot of lifters. So.
It is. It really is.
Always really fun to see people kind of get their lick back.
Yes. But next up, we have Andrew taking 107.5 kilos.
Andrew's got a bit of a fan club. The crowd today has honestly been super fun. Like, you can hear it through the camera. Everyone's really bringing the energy for all of the lifters, not just the lifters that they're there supporting. I think that's another great part of powerlifting. Is just like everyone just wants you to do well, you know?
Yeah, when people see a rep that's like slow and like they're grinding through it,
everyone wants you to hit that.
Oh,
great catch by our spotters. Unfortunately, no lift there.
Up next, we have James taking 112.5 kgs here today. He missed the last one on strength, so let's see if he can make it happen on this last attempt of bench.
Taking his time with the setup.
I think that moved a little better than the first time, at least. So
I think so. That's unfortunate though, but Still great effort from James. Next, we have Michael taking a 5-kilo jump to his third attempt at 120 kilos. His second attempt was pretty textbook, honestly, so I'd expect this is going to move pretty well.
Yeah.
He's currently 5 for 5.
Ooh, that was a good attempt.
That was great attempt selection. Michael is
I
now.
believe that was 2 to 1. Okay. I think I was looking at the last one.
It's a good lift. No, he is 6 for 6. He's got 18 out of 18 white lights. That is very impressive. I think to be able to not.
I believe he's the one who was coached by me, myself, and I want to say.
That's even makes
so
it
that's
even
pretty,
more
that's
impressive.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's hard to stay objective as when you're like self-coaching like that, and so
Certainly, and even I wonder if he has a handler today or not, but I think it's hard to on meet day to not let the rose-colored glasses kind of take over, and be, like you said, really objective with your lifts.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Jaden taking 127.5 kilos for his third attempt, taking a 5-kilo jump. I remember his last attempt being a pretty good textbook second attempt. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Looks like kind of misgrooved a little bit.
Yeah.
But still secured a meet PR on his second attempt, so.
Sav taking a 10-kilo jump to his third here. Pretty big jump, but I believe his second attempt moved very well, so. Yeah, this will be for a 2.5-kilo meet PR.
A 5 kg meet PR,
Oh,
I
5
believe,
kg.
actually.
Oh, and he fights for it.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, not today.
Still a great effort. Some great benching that we're seeing today. Up next, we have Jordan with 135 kilos or 297 pounds. He's already secured a 2.5-kilo meet PR, so he's looking to tack on to that right now.
Remember his last attempt was a little slow, but he should be good for another 5 kg. Oh, just barely not there.
Unfortunate, but still a great effort from Jordan.
Yeah, still secured that PR on the second attempt, so. Next up, we have Meat, who is currently 2 for 2 on bench, taking 137.5 kilos or 303 pounds. We've now broken past the 300-pound barrier on these third attempts. Oh, and he fights for it. Not quite, though.
Great effort from Meat. All right, we have Lucas coming back up to reattempt 140 kgs or 308 pounds for a Teen 3 82.5 kg state record attempt. Believe he got called for up and down on his last attempt. Hopefully he can clean it up on this one. Oh, beautiful.
Much better.
That was a gorgeous attempt from Lucas.
2 to 1.
That is a good lift.
Next up, we have Fred taking 145 kg. This will secure a 6 for 6 day so far.
He's also going for a 5 kilo meat PR on this attempt as well.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Very impressive grind from Fred.
Oh, 2 to 1. It
no
was, I
lift.
believe, his butt came off the bench. Is if you watch right when he presses,
Just
might have come off.
barely, unfortunately. But still a very impressive bench regardless. I think being able to grind at a bench like that is not an easy thing to do.
No, it's not.
We've
I believe this is the last bench of the session.
Yeah.
147.5 kilos.
Looking to tack on to that state record he set on his second attempt.
Ooh, not quite.
It's all right. Only missed out on 2.5 keys. Still set that state record.
Yeah,
Some great bench pressing this session.
It has been.
Saw lots of state records, a couple national records. I
Yeah.
feel like at the local level, like you don't always get to see that, which is pretty cool. We are going to be taking a 10-minute break, and we'll catch you right back here for deadlift.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are 2 deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Welcome back, everybody. We're just about to get started with deadlifts for this session. As the saying goes, the meet doesn't start until the bar hits the floor. So now we'll start to see some totals getting populated, some placements are going to move around, and potentially some qualifying totals set.
Yeah, we've got, it is a state level meet, and so as per new USAPL rules in like the last year, state and regional level meets can qualify you for a national level meet. I'm William Phillips. I'll be commentating, as well as
Sonia Kumar.
Up first, we have a youth lifter. This is Corbin. Corbin set a national record bench press during earlier today and is looking to continue his momentum into deadlift. He only missed his second attempt bench. I want to say it was on some technicality, but he retook it on the third and got it. He went 3 for 3 on squat, and so he's looking pretty good. He also has a very swagged out green kit here today.
Very nice pull from Corbin.
Yeah. Youth lifters, although 50 kg is something they can load on the bar, the reason that they did not here was because the youth bar is a little bit thinner, and so for kids who have a little bit like smaller hands, it's a lot easier to grip.
We have Bryn here, another one of our youth lifters. She's had a pretty great day so far as well.
Yeah.
I believe she is 6 for 6 so far.
Yeah. Yeah, her technique is really good for such a young kid.
She certainly has a really, really bright future ahead of her in the sport. You can tell like she's obviously very passionate about it. Has a really great attention to detail for being so young. I feel like it's really hard to find a lot of kids that have that level, I guess, of discipline at such a young age.
Yeah. We have Christine up next, taking 57.5 kilos, or 127 pounds. Smooth opening attempt.
So if you're following along on Lifting Cast, you'll notice that now you'll see these lifters starting to actually set a total. Will and I had kind of talked about this earlier in the session, but in order to set a total, you need to make at least one of the 3 attempts for each of the lifts. So now that a lot of these lifters are getting a deadlift on the board, they're able to start having that populated.
Yeah, and we have Lori up next with a 60 kg opener. Pretty easy work here.
Lori's also having herself a really great day. She's 6 for 6 so far, now 7 for 7. I believe Lori is one of our many comeback stories today. I know her main goal today was to make her boys proud, so I'd say she's certainly doing that.
She's doing great. Next up, we have Janine taking 62.5 kilos. Janine is in the 75 to 79 age category.
Yeah, she's 78 years old. Moving pretty quickly today. Once again, shout out to our spotters and loaders from Pit Powerlifting for keeping this meet running as smoothly as possible. See how quickly that they're loading everyone's attempts, making sure that we're not here all day. So got Nancy coming up for her first attempt at 67.5 kilos. Insert hand motion.
Indeed. Pretty easy opening attempt.
Yeah, strong lift from Nancy.
Deadlifts are rolling.
Yeah, this is, I think, the quickest I've seen a deadlift session move in a long time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like at your last meet, one of the platforms was moving
Oh my gosh.
pretty slow.
All right, next up we have 85 kilos.
Sumo puller. A little sticky at lockout, but very fast off the floor regardless. That's 3 white lights.
From Team Locked.
The most locked.
The most locked, my bad. It flashed off the screen and I lost it. But next up we have Marissa opening with 90 kg. He is in the women's 60 kg open division.
I think Marissa's also having a pretty good day so far. She is 4 for 6, but only missed out on 2.5 kilos on her third squat and bench. This might be her first meet. I don't quite know, but either way, very impressive performance so far and a very, very smooth opener for her. That's some pretty like textbook conventional form right there.
Yeah. Next up we have Christine taking 105 kilos. Christine is in the 60 to 64 age category. So opening with 231 pounds is pretty big at that. She's having to pull up her socks a little bit because they're not quite high enough. I still don't know if they're high enough. That's what they're talking about right now. They have to be up to her knees. She may be scratching this opener because of that. Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening. One of the rules about your knee sleeve or knee or socks, socks for deadlift is that they have to be all the way up to your knee. Part of it is just because if they cut your knee or your shin open, I don't know why I keep saying knee, the blood can get on the bar and it's a safety risk. And so they keep a standard of having the sock go all the way up to the knee. And so that was a few inches below.
Yeah. So Christina's timed out. Moving on to our next lifter, which is Victoria. Victoria is another one of our lifters today that's had a very impressive performance. She is 5 for 6, missed out on 2.5 keys on her third attempt bench, but very strong day, opening up with 120 kilos or 264 pounds.
Definitely looking like she might be a deadlift specialist. I know she's coming back from some time. I think it was from doing school for occupational therapy. And so far, she's had a pretty strong meet day.
Yeah.
And a very strong opening deadlift.
That was a quick lockout. You'll see a lot of these lifters, especially when they pull, it seems like it's pretty slow off the floor and ends up in a very snappy lockout. That patience off the floor really, really pays off, especially at these heavier loads.
Yeah. It's important with sometimes when a weight starts moving slowly off the floor, you're like, oh God, I have to pull so much harder. And then you end up losing positioning and having a harder lockout than you need to. When just like riding the wave a little bit and letting it be slow off the floor and then sticking to that position, that committing more, you'll have a much stronger lockout and a much more consistent top end.
We have Bryn coming back up at 55.5 kilos or 122 pounds. Beautiful attempt from her.
Wow.
She's really been crushing it today. She's currently
I think
8 for 8.
Yeah, 8 for 8. Wow, we are moving right now.
Yeah, this is a quick flight.
I had to remember. I'm like, wait, we're on seconds.
With our other youth lifter in this flight, Corbin, coming in with 61.5 kilos or 135 pounds. Very great attempt from Corbin. Another fun fact about Corbin that he wanted us to share with you guys is that he loves squirrels, and he also really wants a cat, but he's unfortunately allergic, so his parents won't let him get one.
Well, maybe his parents can get a rag doll or something, the one that's like
this, like
hypoallergenic or whatever.
Or like a $2,000 Russian blue.
Yeah, one of those.
I think if
one of my friends has one of the ones that's like not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did a hairless cat if you really wanted to.
He should just let his parents know that if they care truly enough about him, they'd make that sacrifice. But
I hope they go back and watch this and know that we're questioning their parenting.
Christine up next with an easy second attempt of 62.5 kilos. 3 red lights.
We have Lori coming up next, taking a 5-kilo jump, taking 65 kilos for her second attempt, or 143 pounds. Awesome job, Lori.
Yeah, she's now 8 for 8 going into final pulls.
That is on track for a perfect day. We have Janine coming back up for her second attempt at 70 kilos or 154 pounds. Janine's also having herself quite a day. She did miss her third attempt bench, but she set a state record on her second.
That might have been a national.
Might have been a national record, actually.
I think she might have set the national record.
Yeah, great work from her. 1 red, I believe, for soft knees, but 2-1, still a good lift.
Yeah. Might have also just been the shoulders as well, but
Potentially.
soft lockout in general, though. Up next, we have Nancy taking 75 kilos for her second attempt.
Great work from Nancy. Fun fact about Nancy that I don't think she shared earlier is she actually competed at the Masters World Cup in 2024 in Tennessee. She's currently on track for a deadlift meet PR.
All right, next up we have Ilana taking 92.5 kilos. That honestly, I think, moved better than the opener.
Yeah.
She had a little weird thing at the lockout for the last for opener, but this was actually a bit smoother, I think.
Stay a little bit more patient off the ground, but yeah, that was great.
I wouldn't be shocked if they went to 100 after that. But.
Yeah. Marissa coming back up with 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds.
Looking easy.
Nice.
Bright lights. Next up, we have Christine retaking 105 kilos. Forgot exactly why she missed it on the... Oh, it was the socks. Yeah. And look at those. Those are nice and up to standard. Smooth opener. I mean, second attempt, but you know what I mean.
Basically
her first
opener.
attempt.
3 white lights.
She'll have to make a fairly big risk here and see what she'll take for the third attempt.
And Victoria coming back up for a 130 kilo or 286 pound pull. Nice 10 kilo jump from her opener. Oh, yeah.
Very solid second attempt.
Yeah, she's crushing it. She's having herself a day. All right, and right back up to the top for our first third attempt deadlifts of the day. We have Bryn taking 58 kilos or 128 pounds. This is a state record attempt.
Her last 2 attempts were very good, and I suspect this will be a similar story. This will secure a 9 for 9 day. I believe also, okay, she missed 1 on her opener, but I was going to say almost 27 for 27 white lights.
Still pretty impressive.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, look at her go. She's got the belt on.
The fit is tough.
The fit is tough. The braids are so cute. Look at her little hair flip. Come on, girl. And she smokes it, of course. I don't know if there was ever any doubt about that.
She can go back to school and let all of people
She's
there
for sure
let them know.
stronger than all the boys in her
know.
class.
Let them know, like, hey, by the way, like, I'm way cooler than you.
Oh, for sure.
Like you suck comparatively to me.
Yeah, that was 3 white lights for Bryn, a 9 for 9 day, 26 out of 27 white lights. That is a pretty successful day in my book.
Next up, we have Corbin taking 62.5 kilos.
There he goes.
There we go. Good job.
Also a state record attempt.
Yeah.
He had himself a great day too. National record, state record, 8 for 9 day. I think our youth lifters are really, really crushing it today.
Christina up next, taking 70 kg. Took a 5 kg jump to her second, but now taking a bit bigger of a jump to her third. Let's see if that pays off. It looks like it does.
It did.
That was
Very,
quite
very easy third attempt.
Slow and controlled on the way down. There are some lifters who plan to do that too because there was a more recent rule implemented where you have to have full control of the bar the entire time during the descent of the deadlift. You could never slam the deadlift before, but it's much more clear now that you cannot accelerate it on the way down or anything like that. But next up we have Janine taking 72.5 kilos for her third attempt. Oh, and she breaks the floor and...
Can she lock it out? Come on, Janine.
Oh, that looks good.
What a fight from Janine. Just double checking that she got the down command. 3 white lights, an 8 for 9 day for Janine.
She made a similar face after her opener. Like, am I good now, twin? Like,
no, she did great.
Yeah.
What an awesome day for Janine as well. Now we have Lori looking to secure a 9 for 9 day. Beautiful.
Well, that was
third
easy.
attempt.
That was a good 9 for 9 day.
That was a great 9 for 9 day. I think coming back from surgery, getting back onto the platform, she hasn't even really been lifting for a full year. She said she was terrified to be doing this, but wanted to be an inspiration. I hope that she had the time of her life, truly.
Yeah.
We have Nancy taking a bigger jump to 82.5 kilos for her third attempt. And it was pretty much
easy.
air.
Yeah, she had some troubles earlier on in the meet, and so I'm sure she just wanted to secure that.
Yeah, no, she unfortunately did bomb out on squat, but still came through with a pretty good bench and deadlift day. She will not set a total, but going 3 for 3 on deadlifts to finish out the meet strong has to feel pretty good.
Yeah. Well, next up we have Marissa taking 102.5 kilos. That is 226 pounds for her third attempt. This will secure a 7 for 9 day.
And a beautiful third attempt from Marissa. Definitely had a lot of room in the tank there.
Yeah. The only thirds she missed were those 2.5 kilo jumps. So I mean, it was one of those things where on squat and deadlift squat and bench she got the most out of the day, all the kilos she could, and she could leave with a confident third attempt deadlift there.
Nice.
She's proud of herself.
Alana taking a pretty big jump to
Oh, wow.
her third attempt at
Holy.
110 kilos or 242 pounds. I mean, her second moved very
Yes,
easy.
it did.
So,
Well,
and that was
okay,
still
yeah, that's insane.
that moved like an
I don't
opener.
know what happened on her. Okay, well she got the first, she got 2-1, but that's good.
Yeah, I don't.
Something that moved as fast as her opener did. I wonder
Yeah.
what was going on there.
Yeah.
But that's good
Well,
for her. I'm glad that she could get that weight on that
Yeah.
third attempt.
I believe this was her first meet. So, like getting your feet wet, like getting comfortable on the platform, figuring out how your meet prep works and what works for
Yeah.
you. I think very good day for her.
17.5 kilo jump is no joke.
That's pretty intense.
And we're looking at a 15 kilo jump here. This is that risk we're talking about. Missing that opener. She's going to have to make a bolder move here for the third attempt.
Oh, she's pulling.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah. It's a big risk. You have a lot less data to go from when you miss your opener like that.
All right, and finishing up this flight, we have Victoria Lopez with a 137.5 kg pull. This is breaking the 300-pound barrier. This is 303 pounds.
Wow.
It's a pretty big pull from a 60-kilo lifter.
This will secure an 8 for 9 day.
Yeah, and
Only missing a 2.5 kilo jump on bench.
it's a pretty big total too. She's crossing into the 300 kgs.
Oh,
What a
there might have been some downward. Let's see what the judges have to say.
unfortunately, no lifts, hitching, but very impressive pull, very impressive day for her.
Yeah, that was some downward at lockout there. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're going into the next flight of deadlifts. So we're starting back at openers. Rachel will be opening with 100 kilos. Oh, I love the socks.
Those
there.
are fun. This is a fun outfit.
She's currently 5 for 6, so doing good so far. And she just stands up.
That's crazy.
All of her lifts today, I mean, I remember her squats were a bit ridiculous like that, but
Yeah, she's
all of hers are
been
pretty easy. Next up, we have Deborah taking 102.5 kg or 226 pounds. Looked all right, but let's
strong
see.
from Deborah.
Okay.
I believe she jumped the command.
That's what it was, yeah. I thought the down command was a little quick, but like I said, we can't hear the commands that well from our end, so we kind of have to do it based on assumptions until the lights come up, but yeah.
We have Heaven coming up next with 122.5 kilos or 270 pounds. Similar to before, just
socks.
watching the socks. Luckily, those A7 ones are pretty long. It's an easy fix.
Yeah. I always make sure to pull mine up right before I walk out.
You also notice a lot of our lifters here have baby powder on their legs in addition to chalking up their hands. This is to help prevent friction of the bar as it makes contact with your legs. Especially for a lot of our lifters that have shorter arms, the bar can sometimes get stuck on your upper thighs as you're locking out, so this kind of helps prevent that.
She did have a pretty solid opener there.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good day so far.
Alrighty, Devin up next, taking the same load, 102.5 kilos.
Very fast.
Very good. That's good.
It's almost like a little funny, like when you see a lift just move like it's literally nothing. Linda coming up next with a 125 kilo pull, 275 pounds. That is a very impressive deadlift.
Yeah, especially in the 60 to 64 age category. That's insane.
That's crazy. I really, really hope that I have that level of strength at that age. And it was air too.
That's kind of ridiculous.
That's pretty nuts.
That's kind of insane.
She's pulled in the 300s before her last 2 meets, so I'm wondering if we'll see something similar today from her as well.
Yeah, she's opened with this weight the last 2 meets, so pacing wise, she's pacing the same. Let's see, based on jumps, if she can do she can add anything different to it.
We have Katie coming in for her first attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Oh, you can really tell she's the curl.
Oh, for
yeah,
sure.
She has a curl pro card. Those are some biceps if I've ever seen
Oh
them.
my gosh. She's had a bit of a funkier day so far. Only going 2 for 6 on squat and bench, hoping to make up some of those kilos here. Oh, she did unfortunately miss that lift. Did not quite catch why.
Might have been the lockout, but I'm not sure. I'm sure she'll clean it up on the next one. Oh, next up we have my king, my goat. Gary up next here, taking 132.5 kilos.
Sumo
or
puller.
292 pounds.
Also one of our Masters 3 lifters. What a pull from Gary.
Let's go, Gary. 3-way lights. Next up, we have Destiny taking 142.5 kilos or 314 pounds for this opening deadlift attempt.
That is just about a 3-plate date on the bar right there.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty impressive pull. Seeing some pretty good deadlifts in this round, too. Very solid from Destiny. 3 white lights. All right, and Julie, another one of our Masters lifters, opening up with 150 kilos. It's a pretty hefty opener right there.
It is, especially, I mean, it's only Masters 1, but at the end of the day, it's still a Masters division. 150 kilos is still pretty big, and it moved pretty well.
Yeah, Julie's been
Lots
having
of
herself a
keys on
great
the
day
table.
so far. Yeah, so she's on pace for a pretty good meet PR today. We have Bree coming up with a 157.5 kilo or 348 pound opener. Bree's been one of our strongest lifters today by far. Even with some hiccups on squat and bench today, she's putting up a really impressive performance.
Yeah, I want to say she hit a state record on both squat and bench.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the state record would be, but hey, speaking of state records, next up we have Jerry taking 170 kilos for a state record attempt here in the 60 kg division.
Yeah.
He's 18-3 lifter, so that means he is 18 to 19 years old. Ooh. And it looks like he'll get it, but let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Awesome. That's a new state record.
Now, wait a minute. Tamara is loading up 195 kilos for an opening deadlift.
That is a
Tamara.
That is a deadlift specialist if I've ever seen one.
That's insane.
That is. Oh wow.
Oh wow, conventional too.
Yeah, no. I mean, she does have a very
nuts.
140 is a very impressive squat nonetheless, but that is
a little slow. But I mean, shoot, if that's the only attempt she gets, like, man, that's pretty good.
That is 430 pounds.
She got one red, I believe, bar
hitching.
Resting on the thighs. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Rachel coming back up for her second. That's crazy. I'm still not fully over that. I'm curious to see what she ends up loading for her second attempt. Rachel coming back up with 105 kilos. Once again, her opener did move really well. Seems to be a little bit of a sandbag day, honestly.
She might be coming back from injury or just having to qualify for something, but coming back from injury because all of her lifts are just her standing up. Or like the only one that like was hard was bench, but
Yeah, she's crushing it.
next up we have Deborah taking 110 kilos. I want to say there was a technical call there.
It was on lockout.
Lockout, I want
potentially.
to say, yeah. But
Oh no, it was a jump down command, I believe.
that's what it was.
Just gotta watch for the commands this time. There she goes.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Looks good. And she is on the board now.
All right, and we have Heaven coming back up, taking a 5-kilo jump, 127.5 kilos or 281 pounds. Ooh, a little bit of a tougher lockout there, but very strong follow through. 3 white lights.
Yeah, a little bit tough there. She might be able to get 2.5 more keys. Regardless, though, she did secure the first 2 attempts. Up next, we have Linda taking 132.5 kilos. This is a lot.
Yeah.
Like this is a big deadlift here.
She is on pace for a 300-pound pull today. That was gorgeous.
She did a little limp there afterwards for effect, but it was a joking like, oh gosh.
Oh, she got me. So
Yeah, she did get you. Not me though.
What
Stay
a-
safe. Anyway, we have Devin going up here hitting 132.5 kilos for her second attempt. First attempt was really quick, so hopefully she can repeat that on this second attempt. And that she can. That she can.
beautiful.
Anything less than 10 kilos is leaving kilos on the table.
All right, and it's the man of the hour.
Oh, Gary.
Oh,
My goat.
Gary.
My boy. He's gonna watch this back, like with his family, and just be like,
Just be like,
"Who are these kids?
Who are these
Like-
kids? Gary, we are your biggest fans, and I hope you know that. His
I mean,
quad.
yeah, look at that leanness of his quads, dude. That's insane.
He's pulling 140 kilos or 308 pounds. Very, very patient off the floor.
Dude, and he's 8 for 8 right now, and he hasn't
Yeah.
even gotten one red light on a lift so far. He's doing really, really great.
We have Katie coming up with 140.5 kilos or 309 pounds. This is a state record attempt.
I wasn't aware you could take 0.5 kilo jumps for state record attempts.
I
But
didn't know that either. I thought you could only do that on the national level, but maybe because there's national level refs here.
I think it's also because it might have to do with the masters.
Potentially.
Oh, or they're
Or it was misloaded.
Yep. They have to take a 1.25.
Yeah,
That
I
changed
believe
it,
the
I know.
only time you can take anything less than that is if it's for a national record attempt, not a state record.
I was googling in between breaks. Our youth lifters have been taking 0.5 kg jumps even when they're not doing a national record, and it's because I believe they allow youth lifters to take 0.5 kilo jumps because like a 2.5 kilo jump when you're benching 20 kilos is like a lot, a huge jump. So they allow them to take these little jumps, which is for the better.
All right, well, fixing that mishap there, we have Katie coming up. Still for a state record attempt. Believe, 140 kilos on the bar, 308 pounds.
Yeah, I believe she got called on a technicality the last one. I forgot what it was, but
I think it might have been lockout.
yeah, it was lockout. She got reds.
Yeah, that
looks smooth. Let's
very
see what
good there.
Okay, 3 red lights. Let's say I don't want to call it too early. But next up we have Destiny taking 147.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Also a very big pull for a 56-kilo lifter.
Yeah. Some might say it's her destiny to do that. Some being mean. Taking her time with her setup here. The clock isn't running on lifting cast on the board, so I'm not sure. But she got 3 white lights for it. Maybe there was an error there. She definitely didn't. There definitely wasn't timed out or anything like that, but the timer must not have been running. It was a very strong second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Julie. She is pacing well for a meet PR match today, taking 157.5 kilos. Very strong.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they take that 7.5 kilo jump, they'll have that in the bag.
Most certainly. All right, we have Bree coming back up. Bree's had herself quite a day, honestly. She secured a 7.5 kg meet PR on bench, and this is actually a 2.5 kg meet PR on her second attempt right here.
She was 7.5 kilos below her meet PR on squat, but 7.5 kilos above on bench, so now she has a tied subtotal. So when she pulls this will secure a meet PR. She might get called on that. I'm not sure. 2-1. Okay. There was a bit of a ramping there. I don't know if she has baby powder on her legs. She may need to apply some because you can
Looks
really
like it got a
watch
little
right there.
stuck
She gets
right
stuck and there's just friction there. Yeah. If she applies a bit more on her third attempt, I'm sure that she can take it. But all right, we have Jerry. Jerry's been rushing the platform today.
Beating his own state record once again with 185 kilos. A little bit too big of a jump on the day. And we have Tamara Brown coming up with 207.5 kilos. That is 457 pounds.
That's ridiculous. That's kind of insane. Talk about a deadlift specialist, by the way.
That's crazy. This is also a state record attempt. Yeah, this might be like one of the heaviest pulls of the day. That's insane.
It's nuts.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, she does lock it
out.
Locks
it out, but
probably going to get called.
Yeah.
Yep, for ramping. Unfortunately.
It was a bit of a big jump from that opener.
Yeah, 12.5 is.
I definitely like the opener was not like it was strong, but I didn't immediately think let's load 12.5 more kilos on this. But hey, she'll have another shot at it.
Yeah. Come back to third attempts now for this flight. We have Rachel taking 110 kilos or 242 pounds.
I suspect she will stand up as quickly as she did the other two.
The other 2 attempts and for all of her lifts, actually. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know, man. That was a grind. I wonder what the refs will say about that one.
Don't know about that one.
3 white lights.
And
wow.
she successfully secured third place with that pull. Good job, Rachel.
And next we have Deborah. Mr. Opener, but got the second attempt, taking a 17.5 kilo jump. Wow, look at that. Oh, they might call hitching for that, or ramping. I'm not sure, but let's see what they say. Yeah.
So, great job to Deborah. Had a bit of a hiccup earlier in the day, but still finished strong. We have Heaven coming up for her next attempt. She's taking a bit of a bigger jump to her third, taking a 10-kilo jump to 137.5 kilos or 303 pounds, breaking into that threshold. Only took a 5-kilo jump from her first to a second, so kind of full sending it right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it moved pretty well, but
yeah.
We'll see how a 10-kilo jump from there goes. Well, she had a little bit of a sticky lockout.
Yeah, a little bit. We'll see how this goes. She's
Oh,
fighting the lockout. Bit too much on the day.
Yeah,
Still very solid effort from her, though.
Still.
It's a pretty good day.
Yeah. Oh, the GOAT up next.
The GOAT.
Well, Gary's been doing a really good job of making selections here. His second attempt was a little slow, and it's probably smart of him to take this 2.5-kilo jump and just secure what is there.
Yeah. Just chasing that 9 for 9.
Yeah, he's already 8 for 8.
Yeah.
Oh, he's stomping on the ground. He's getting all set up. Oh, what a good attempt.
Great pull from Gary. See what the judges say. Three white lights.
27 for 27.
Gary,
That's
my
not
goat.
easy. That's not easy to get 27
That's one of our best performances of the day.
Yeah, especially with all of these national level referees, category 1 referees in the audience, or
yeah,
not in the
like
audience,
that's a well-earned
judging
9
today.
for 9.
Yeah, that's why he's my goat. But anyway, we have Linda up here taking 142.5 kilos.
Nice 3-plate date right here, 314 pounds.
Yeah, she probably could have tied her PR. I think this is
Probably.
2.5 kilos under, but
Yeah.
she secured it. Good job for her today.
Yeah. Linda finishes off very strong 3 for 3 on deads, and we have Devin taking the same thing. Seeing lots of really big pulls right now. Oh, this is potentially a ginormous meat PR for Devin.
Yeah, I mean, her last attempt was very quick. I remember thinking they got to take another 10-key jump.
And this was just as fast,
Yeah,
arguably.
that was kind of, yeah, wow.
My goodness.
What a great way to end off the day.
Yeah, she ends the day 8 for 9. Now we have Katie coming back up for another state record attempt, 147.5 kilos or 325 pounds. And there she goes, hoping to finish out the day strong.
Yeah, she had a bit of a soft lockout on the opening deadlift, but the second one looked good. So let's see what she can do.
Very strong attempt from Katie.
That looked better than her second attempt.
Wow, three white lights.
That was quite good. I kind of saw the 7.5-kilo jump, and I thought, man, that's a bit bold here today. But honestly, she really proved me wrong there.
Now we have Destiny coming in with 155 kilos or 341 pounds. It's a very impressive pull from her today.
Yeah, she had a pretty strong second attempt. So making a bit bigger of a jump from her second to third than first to second may be the right call here.
Oof. Fights for that lockout, but gets it.
Let's see what the judges say. Yeah. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Unfortunately, no lift for soft lockout and some ramping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that knee, and then there's a little bit of ramping in the last one. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. And now we have Julie coming back up.
I believe this is a tied deadlift.
I think this is 2.5 under her best deadlift.
Oh, and it moved like it.
Moved great.
Yeah, it moved great. Well, she secured a 9 for 9 day, I believe, there.
9 for 9 day, and I believe a 2.5 kg total PR.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so Julie had herself a day. Now we have Bree coming back up, retaking 167. Insert hand motion.
Let's see what you can do here. This is I believe this was
This is a meat PR.
Yeah, this is to secure a total PR for the day. Yeah,
that looked a little
lot
cleaner.
better. Let's see what they say about the lockout, though. Oh, 3 for 3. That's good.
3 white lights. Good job to...
That secures a 2.5 kilo meat PR.
Yeah, and I believe... Yeah, I believe that was also, yeah, a 2.5 key total PR and a 2.5 key deadlift PR.
Yeah. Next up, we have Jerry taking 185 kilos.
It did break off the floor his last attempt, but was a little bit too heavy. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, very similar story.
Not quite there today, but good job, Jerry. Now we have Tamara retaking 207.5 kilos. Got called for some ramping on her last attempt, so we'll see how this one goes. This is still, I think, like ramping or not, like a really crazy pull.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I
I don't really know a ton of female lifters that can pull that much.
mean, especially at 75, like
Especially
that's a
at
true
75.
middleweight.
Yeah. She does
Not as
lock it
aggressive
out.
as the last time, but I don't. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately
similar
no
story.
lift,
Yeah.
same call, but still a crazy deadlift regardless. And she had herself quite a day all around. And now we're moving on to the final pulls of this session. Bars loaded for Amane with 85 kilos or 187 pounds.
Pretty smooth opener. There might be a call on the knees, but let's see. Yeah, that's her knees weren't fully locked out there. On this replay, you'll see watch her knees. They have to be fully locked out at lockout, and they just weren't, unfortunately. But she'll get it back on the next attempt.
It's a little hard when you see some lifters maybe overextend at lockout and cause their knees to unlock because you're focusing a little too hard on getting your shoulders back. We have Jaden coming in with 155 kilos for his opener, 341 pounds, one of our teen lifters today.
Very smooth.
Very fast.
Alrighty, next up we have Saab taking 155 kilos, and it moved very well. No baby powder on the legs, but he really did not need it.
All right, Faisal coming in with 155 kilos for his opener. Faisal did unfortunately bomb out on bench, but still is choosing to pull today. Very fast opener. I think I might be biased, but I think watching the deadlift and as an athlete competing in the deadlifts is my favorite part of the meet.
Oh yeah, I enjoy deadlift. I mean, it's when everything matters the most. It's like watching the fourth quarter of any sports game ever.
Yeah.
It's also the one that's like much more. I feel like just brute force and like willpower and that kind of thing. You know, like there's sometimes with a bench press, it's like it's technical enough where you're not getting past certain, like you're limited in some sense, but on a deadlift, if you just keep pulling, sometimes you might actually get it. You know, we can really see the reactions too. There's a lot more emotion in deadlift.
Because it's like you're so close to the end. Maybe you need that pull to secure that total you wanted, that placing you wanted, and it's just so rewarding to
Yeah.
you know I feel like it's kind of short-term memory almost, but like you could have a bad meet, but going 3 for 3 on pulls will always feel good.
Yeah, I remember my first meet, I missed my third attempt bench when I really shouldn't have missed that because I did some ridiculous weight. I tried to go for a 7.5 kilo all-time PR, like not gym PR, like or it was a 7.5 kilo gym PR too, and I missed my third squat, and I was like, oh god. And then I went 3 for 3 on deadlift, and I was like, wow, this is the greatest meet of my life.
Yeah, I've had like the opposite happen where I was like 8 for 8 up
Very
until
strong
my
opener.
last pull, and then like you miss your last pull, and you're just like, dang, this meet sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that matters on that third pull.
With Michael opening up with 185 kilos or 407 pounds.
Very smooth. Going 7 for 7 so far. Not a single red light on the screen, too.
No. Once again, very impressive to be lifting to standard with some of the best referees in the country.
Oh. Next up, we have Meat pulling 187.5 kilos. Smooth opener. Smooth opener. Jalen will be next up taking 107.5 kilos. That is 457 pounds.
Very nice opener for Jalen.
Must not have been fully locked out. Three reds, red card. Likely the lockout.
Yeah, shoulders were not fully back. All right, we have James coming up for a 210 kilo pull. Very impressive lift from a 67.5 kg lifter.
Really taking his time here, utilizing and leveraging the 60 seconds available to him.
So you'll see that some of our lifters are choosing to pull conventional while others are choosing to pull sumo. Sumo is quite a bit more technical than a conventional pull with that hip positioning, that wedge, timing your lockout correctly. I think with conventional you can more brute force it, but maybe comes at the cost of some additional kilos that you're missing out on there. But if you can get your sumo correct, like some people can really, really use that to their advantage. Yeah.
You'll also notice, too, another small thing. We also have Lucas coming up here with 215 kilos or 474 pounds. Move pretty good. But something you'll also notice is some of the lifters, it looks like they're doing like a double overhand grip. And those who aren't as familiar with powerlifting, that is a hook grip. They're almost using their thumb as a strap around the bar. Obviously, it's harder to tell on stream, but it's not like quite the same grip as you're seeing where there's a mixed hand under, hand over grip. There are different philosophies around it, and certain people do a lot better with it. Like if you're someone who has very long thumbs, you're going to do pretty well with that hook grip. You could see he has this. Jordan has chalk all around his thumbs, and that's because he's pulling hook grip.
Also, very speedy deadlift and
Very speedy opener.
I think that's a deadlift specialist if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Maybe not as much as Tamara from last last flight. Lord, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
But we're going on to second attempts. We have Aname, I believe, if I'm pronouncing that right. I googled how to pronounce it, but I forgot now. Retaking 85 kilos. Had a bit of a soft lockout on that opening attempt. looked a little bit better. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Awesome. So she gets a deadlift on the board. We have Faisal coming in with her second attempt at his second attempt at 165 kilos.
Pretty smooth second there. A little weird off the floor, but very strong lockout. Should be good for a pretty solid third attempt there.
Yeah, now we have Jaden coming up, taking a 15-kilo jump to 170 kilos or 374 pounds for his second attempt.
So opener moved pretty good, so the big jump seems pretty justified.
And there it is.
Moved pretty good. Looks like he's got quite a few more kilos on the table for third attempts. Next up, we have Sava taking 170 kilos. Opener, if I remember correctly, was also very quick. Don't even need any baby powder.
Oh, very smooth
pretty
deadlift.
easy.
3 white lights. Now we have Molly coming in with a 175 kilo second attempt. That is 386 pounds. I believe her best pull in meet is 190 kilos, so she is pacing well to either match that or chip that. She's already secured a meet PR on bench, so. Nice work, Molly.
A little slow, but it was pretty smooth.
Yeah, she seems pretty happy with that.
Next up, we have Michael taking, or actually, we have Fred, my bad, taking 190 kilos for his second attempt.
That moved very fast.
Yeah, he's going to have to take at least another 20 kilos. Now we have Michael up next. Michael is going to be taking 192 kilos. Very smooth. Pretty technical puller there.
Yeah.
I believe that puts him at 8 for 8. It does.
It
put
does,
him
yeah.
8 for 8.
He's on track for a perfect day today. We have meat coming up next with 195 kilos or 430 pounds. Bar is loaded for Andrew, taking 200 kilos or 441 pounds. I think for a lot of lifters, 200 is another one of those milestone numbers as well. Moved very well for a second attempt.
And it did.
3 white lights.
Well, we'll give it a replay, but next up after him, we have Jalen, who'll be reattempting 207.5 kilos. I believe there was a problem with lockout.
Soft lockout, I believe. We can just get his shoulders a little bit back. He'll be perfect. This did move really, really well. that looked a lot better. Yep, 3 white lights.
Looks good. Hopefully he can make a smart jump and get that third attempt.
Now we have James with a 220 kilo deadlift, or 485 pounds.
James had a pretty solid opening attempt. He's had a bit of a tough day, but hopefully he can pull it together for these last few deadlifts here.
Still looks pretty excited to be here, so that's all you can really ask for. Ooh, bit of a fight off the floor, but very fast after that. I think that's a really good example of that, like, patience that's required in a sumo pull.
Yeah.
We have Lucas taking a 10 kilo jump with 225 kilos, 496 pounds, just under that 500 pound mark.
Yeah. Opener moved pretty good. Lucas is really talented. He's a Team 3 lifter and had our heaviest squat of the morning and a pretty heavy bench with 308
I believe
pounds.
this is his first meet ever, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah.
Oh, he's grinding for it. Oh. That was unfortunate. His opener was pretty quick.
His opener's quick. I mean, he said his goal for this meet was just to do his best, and I think he's doing just that. He coaches himself.
Yeah.
First meet. He's only been powerlifting for a couple months now. This is all super impressive. So.
Well, I mean, he's an online fitness coach, so hopefully that gives him some experience.
We have Jordan taking a 20 kilo jump, 245 kilos.
Big jump, but it was pretty fast, his opener.
Breaking into that 500 pound mark. This is 540 pounds.
Pretty strong.
That was a strong second attempt.
Probably make a smaller jump, like obviously not 20 kilos, but you know what I mean. Like he's set himself up to have a more educated third attempt.
Yeah. All right, last third attempts of the session. Kicking it back to Amane with 105 kilos or 231 pounds.
Taking a pretty massive jump here.
Yeah.
Keeps putting her hands on her legs. I hope she's not getting too much baby powder on her hands there. Well, obviously she did fine. Obviously it's a little fine. We'll see what the refs have to say about that, but 3 white lights.
Awesome.
Secures the deadlift.
Yeah. Finishing out the day strong after a bit of a tough start. Now we have Faisal taking 175 kilos for his third attempt.
Faisal, if I remember correctly, had a pretty good second attempt deadlift. A little slow off the floor, but had a pretty strong lockout.
Very impressive meet after surgery.
Looks good to me.
Little sticky,
let's
but
see
he
what the refs have to say.
got it. 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Great way to end the day.
Next up, we have Jaden here, taking 182.5 kilos. That is 402 pounds for his final deadlift of the day, breaking through that 400 barrier.
Very smooth third attempt.
Yeah.
He has 3 white lights. Ending the day 3 for 3 on pulls.
So far, I mean, pulls, these 30 attempt pulls have been going pretty good.
Yeah, some really great weight selection all around for the most part.
Saab up next here, also taking 182.5 or 402 pounds.
He's fighting for it. Walks it out. He has 3 white lights. Now we have Molly taking 185 kilos or 407 pounds for her third attempt. I believe this is just under her meet PR.
Yeah, our second attempt was pretty smooth, so this should be good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a great third attempt from Molly. That was perfect attempt selection. And she gets 3 white lights. Ending the day 7 for 9. Now we have Meat taking a smaller jump to 200 kilos or 441 pounds.
Pretty solid third attempt there.
Yeah, definitely
Let's
had room
see.
for a little bit more on the day, but
Yeah.
3 white lights,
I believe the second attempt might have been a little slow, if I remember correctly.
a little bit. Michael's coming up taking the same thing.
This will secure a 9 for 9, 27 for 27 day.
Beautiful
Look
pull
good.
from Michael.
2 or 3. Wow, that makes him 9 for
3
9,
white
27
lights.
27.
Got a little lightheaded, I think, but great pull from Michael. Very successful day all around. All right, we have Andrew taking 207.5 kilos or 457 pounds of our junior 82.5 lifters.
Looked pretty smooth, but that might have gotten him. Oh,
Oh.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
I thought he might have let go a little too early, but
Guess not.
maybe it was the side refs couldn't call it. Didn't see it. Oh no,
he was
yeah.
good.
I'm seeing things. I thought they might have gone for ramping at first, but
I have Fred taking another 20 kilo jump. His second attempt was very quick, so. Yep, and this moved like an opener.
well, this is his first competition in a few years, so
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a great day. 8 for 9.
yeah.
I'd call it a successful meet.
But next up we have Jalen taking 215 kg.
Oof. I think it was a strong pull.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Yeah, I believe you got called for up and down and lockout.
Yeah, definitely looked to be a little bit of both.
Yeah. All right, and we have Lucas coming up, retaking 225 kilos. I believe his grip slipped on this last attempt, so.
His hands look well chalked now, though.
No,
not there.
just a bit too much on the day. Still a great day for Lucas, one of our younger lifters.
Yeah, I mean, for a
the
first
morning.
meet, really getting it out there.
Yeah. We have James taking a 7.5 kg jump, 227.5 kilos, or 501 pounds. Once again, that 500 mark is one that a lot of lifters are chasing. So,
based on a second, I think he might have this. I know he's a little slow off the floor, but if he just
sticks with it, stays patient. Sumo can be a little bit funny like that, where all of your attempts are going to feel like an RP 10 off the floor.
Right.
All right, James. And he does it. That moved better than his second attempt, honestly. He has 3 white lights. 500 pull on the platform is a pretty big milestone.
Yeah.
Especially for a younger lightweight lifter like that. That's great.
Next up, we have our heaviest pull of the session. That is 260 kg from Jordan.
573 pounds. This is the last third attempt of the session. See if he can end this on a good note. Yeah, it's bringing the hype. The crowd today has been just amazing. I think this has been such a fun meet for all of our lifters.
That it has. Just not quite there. But good effort, though. I mean, overall, this has been a really great session. A lot of really great hype lifters we've had. The referees have been phenomenal. The spotters and loaders have been spot on. And things really ran pretty smooth here for a 3-flight session. It moved pretty quick.
Yeah, no. Thank you to our referees. Thank you to our spotters and loaders. Thank you to all the lifters for coming out as well, and all of you guys for tuning in and supporting them today.
Alrighty. Well, that concludes the first session of the Delaware USAPL State Championship. We'll be back in about an hour and 15, I want to say. But, so, yeah, we come back here at 3 p.m., so hour and 15. We hope to see you then.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you.